Hello. I think you should be able to hear me now, hopefully. Hello. I think you should be able to hear. Oh yeah, great. Yeah. Okay, so the whole entire first half of my video was fucked. Great. Why are you saying that, Mr. Bill? Because I think she's very smart too. Like a lot of people don't give her credit for that, but from talking to her, I can pick up that she is very intelligent. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I had the wrong mic picked for StreamYard, which for some reason StreamYard just automatically does that on its own occasionally sometimes, and I forget to check it. Oh, she's been on Kermit and Friends, the Elisa Jordana show for a while, and I've watched her for a long time actually. I didn't have any way to contact her, or I would have interviewed her. I wanted to interview her. One of the first people I ever interviewed. I wanted to interview Kay Jobs, but I had no way of contacting her. So somebody gave me her phone number, and I was able to get a hold of her, and that's how it turned out. I did an interview, but I think she's cool. I think she's funny. You know, a lot of people give her a hard time, but I mean, there's really nothing. She doesn't bring any like negativity to the table ever. She's pretty well bound. I don't know. Well, I guess you kind of sound like. Well, I don't know. I don't want to accuse you of anything, but yeah, I know of Hollywood, the chatter. Yeah. Are you Hollywood? Because it seems like you are, but maybe you change your name to Mr. Bill. And by the way, I have the link copied, penned in the chat if anyone wants to call in. But let's take a look here. I have some stuff here I wanted to share. So Cheeto came back into the picture. The live streamer Cheeto, and apparently he's been in jail for the last 7 months. So we're gonna hear about that.
Yo, bro. Yo, I'm kind of shy now. Fuck. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Fuck this.
Yeah, but I've actually had I have an ex that was really believe they were reincarnated, and I know there's a lot of Hindus and Buddhists that believe in that as well. You know, so I don't know if just thinking you're reincarnated is enough to make you insane. You know what I mean? Because that's really what Kay mostly talks about, and I've heard her the stuff she says. I've heard other people say without any kind of mention that they should go to a mental institution. So I do feel like she does get a bad rap uh, to a degree. Yeah, he thinks he's funny. I mean, I don't know. Extra Drizzle, for some reason, has been coming at me pretty hard for a while now, and I don't know why. But apparently, he's just tired of me or something. I don't know.
Bro, let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, we have a lot of shit to do today, you know what I mean? Bro. Just let me sit down. Let me sit down real quick. Hey, yo. Bro, I'm hungover as fuck, too.
This is like Extra Drizzle's favorite streamer, too. I mean, my God, Extra Drizzle just nuts all over himself over Cheeto. How he's real IRL and he's the best and he's this and that.
I'm hungover as fuck, too. Damn. Nah, guys, bro, we have a lot of shit to do today, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a long night today. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a.
Mini Manson, he just hates you anyway. You know what I mean? He just like right off the bat hates you, and you have to like earn his respect. Now Drizzle, he'll right off the bat like you, and then he'll just start hating you for no reason.
A long ass night today. Oh my gosh, shit loud as hell.
Anonymous sent $3 greatest streamer of all time is
Bruh.
back. www.
Hey yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's go, bro. Yo, my hair kind of. Hey yo, bro. Dude, fuck, I look so fucking bad, bro.
If he did go to jail, I mean that's the second time he's been in jail for live streaming, and I think he's only like 19.
I look so bad. Yo, chat. Curls on point? Nah, bro. I didn't even fucking shower, bro. Bro, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, chat. We have a lot to do today, you know what I mean?
Are you moving to Florida? Where are you moving to Florida to? Are you going to Miami, that area?
We have a lot to do today. We have a lot to do today. No, like, we have a lot. Oh, dude. I look so fucking bad, bro. Guys, bro, this fucking feels so weird. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This shit's so weird, bro. Bro, this shit feels so weird, bro. Guys, this shit feels so weird. I don't even want to stream no more. No, guys, bro, we're in front of Chop's face, bro. We're in front of Chop's face. So you know what I mean? Like, we're in front of Chop's face, so you already know what it is. I mean, you already know what it is. We're already in front of Chop's face. We're just gonna wait for this food. Yeah.
So you're gonna be right there where Elisa is. Do you ever watch those streams?
Yeah, it feels so weird. Dude, I'm not ready. Bro, I did gain some weight. I'm not lying, bro. I was in depression, bro. I was at home depressed. Bro, I was at home depressed, bro. Bro, yo.
Anonymous sent $10. Welcome back, Votto. Let's get it tonight.
Let's go, bro. Guys, we have a lot of shit to do, bro. We're gonna meet up with everyone, bro. We're gonna meet up with freaking Chop, bro. So here's who's coming, bro. So Chop, Mario, freaking Cruz, Capri Sun, bro. Bro, we have a lot of shit to do today. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We have a lot of shit to do today. Bro, I was depressed, so you know what I mean? Like, I had to eat a bit, you feel me? Bro, we have a lot of shit to do today. Why were we boxing? Bro, I still box. Bro, we have a lot of shit to do today. Guys, bro, it's a lot, bro. And bro, we're gonna go to the OC fair too.
I don't know. That's Young Cheeto. I guess he's back. I don't know. I never really watched Young Cheeto that much. I will agree he is a little bit more harder core than some of the streamers, but I mean that's probably why he's been in jail twice in the last year or whatever. Oh yeah. Well, if you are 57 and you're moving to Miami, I feel like you're right up Elisa's alley because you gotta look at that Jimmy guy she's hanging out with, and everybody she hangs out with is older. My mother-in-law went there on vacation a few weeks ago, and I suggested that she stream with my mother-in-law, but apparently they were like too far away from each other to really make it happen. But I felt like my mother-in-law would have been a really good person to stream with Elisa, because I think she likes older people and she likes like crazy, like older people. I think she feels like younger people like they're too hard for her to contain or something. So that's why you'll often see her like hanging out with a bunch of older ladies and stuff. I think it all just comes down to her being in control. I don't think she can control girls younger than her. Yes, in fact, just in my area, right where I live at, we have some. I mean, I think a guy named Adonis Paul lives around here. Tessie, Playmate Tessie from the Dr. Phil show. There's somebody else from Dr. Phil that lives here too. Jesse something. I don't know. And there's a few other prominent streamers from around here. A lot of them live up in Austin. I live in the Houston area, but I mean, yeah, when you get up to Austin, you got Ice Poseidon, Blair White. You got, I mean, there's like tons of people live in Austin. This stream. Oh, Sunny. Sunny's from Houston as well. Yeah, Lisa is probably in her mid 40s, I would say, but she likes to hang out with like. It seems like she likes to hang out with 50, 60-year-old people, you know. And I would say that's probably the age group for Howard Stern. She kind of comes from Howard Stern, that community, and she was probably always one of the younger people in that community, actually. 'Cause she was actually the second Miss Howard Stern, so she's probably actually younger than the first one, who was already pretty young. I mean, I would say the original Miss Howard Stern is probably around her age, I would say. Oh, did you live in Houston at one time? I mean, if you're talking about the Sharpstown, the Blair Air, the Sharpstown, the Bel Air Mall there in Houston, that is like straight up ghetto now, man. I mean, people get killed there all the time. There's always usually that's where all the rap concerts take place over there around here. Yeah, I mean, but I gotta feel like Elisa probably has come to grips that she's most likely not going to be a star. So, and she's probably trying to figure out how to make a decent living doing what she's doing, which it is achievable. If you're like a fuckable chick, you can probably make a decent money. All you gotta do is have like 5 to 10 guys that want to marry you or something. And they think paying for you to finance this streaming thing might be enough to do it for them. You could probably get by pretty well. You probably only need like 10 dudes, basically. They each give you a couple $100 a month. You're scooting by. Maybe you do something on the side just to make a little bit extra money. Oh, my wife's from San Antonio, so I go up to San Antonio a lot, and I like San Antonio quite a bit. Um, I mean, I like it better than Houston, but the problem with San Antonio is there's just no jobs up there really that pay very well. Same thing with Austin, but with Austin, they do have a lot of industry there that should pay well, but there's a university there. They end up paying college kids like half price, so that they can get like experience working in a field. So yeah, it's not a good place to get a job either, you know. But yeah, San Antonio is a really cool place though. I like the vibe there. I mean, here in Houston, it's like kind of a tropical climate. So it's been like, I mean, I think yesterday it was like 110 degrees here. I mean, it was fucking bad, dude. It's very hot. It doesn't get that hot in San Antonio. But it also never gets cold in San Antonio, and you don't have to worry about hurricanes and all that fucking bullshit. It seems like a straight up pretty good place to live. Oh, Gidgey, you're in Houston as well? Yeah, it was fucking horrible. I'm on the north side, by the way. I'm up by TWL. Oh, hey, Minnie, how you doing, man? I was just wondering about you because I only heard from you yesterday since the birthday, so I was hoping you were doing okay. Yeah, it's really horrible. Like all those cities you mentioned, I mean, it's just a horrible stretch of the United States, really. Oh yeah. Uh, yeah, the Gulf of Mexico is just a horrible place. I mean, to me, the water is so shitty. Oh yeah, I have a friend in Galveston. Yeah, I've been kind of down lately. I don't know. I just feel like the walls are closing in on Grady George. And nothing's really changed from like last week, but I don't know, man. I'm just feeling really fidgety and like, mm. I was just sitting here and I was just really upset. I don't know. And I thought I would do a show. Yeah, I mean, I love Texas myself. I mean, the reason how I ended up here is I got a job here and I moved here from the job, and I really didn't care about moving to Houston, and nor did I even really want to. But the job paid so well that I thought I have to take this fucking job. So I took the job and I moved down here, and I love it. I mean, it's way better than where I was at in the Midwest, definitely. And I'll tell you something else. I like the people in Texas too. The people of Texas are a lot different from the Midwest. You know, they don't. The thing about Texas people is like they don't really sweat the small shit. You know. I mean, like in the Midwest, I would always have people like going off of me about little, meaningless bullshit. Like I fucking parked too far into the other parking space or something. You know, there's always something somebody was going. But down here, like, if you would even get bent about something like that, they would think you were fucking retarded. You know. I guess I'm happy I woke up this morning, but if you didn't wake up this morning, you wouldn't know, right? So then that's where I think, like, okay, what if I had died last night and I didn't wake up, and I'm just like at peace for the rest for eternity, you know? And I didn't even know anything about it. Wouldn't that be kind of cool too? You know, that might be better than waking up happy. Oh, thank you, Gedgy. I hope so. I like Chicago a lot. I grew up in Indiana, and I used to go up to Chicago on the weekends with some of my friends, and all the way through college, I would do that. And I mean, we would go up to, I mean, I would go up to a lot of punk rock venues in Chicago, you know. So I have a lot of experience going to punk shows in Chicago and stuff like that. It's beyond just being friendly, man. I don't know. It's weird. Like they just don't give a like. You ever hear somebody say they don't give a fuck, you know? And then you find out they do give a fuck. The people down here really don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They really don't. Like I haven't. I like. I don't know. I don't want to go into it, but I've actually thought about moving to the Pacific Northwest. I had a job offer there before I took the offer in Houston many years ago, and I kind of wanted to go there instead of here, but this job paid like way more, and the cost of living was way less. You know, the biggest reason I didn't move to Seattle was because of the cost of living, but I think there were probably some places outside of the city I probably could have lived like easily, you know. I mean, the amount of pay was pretty much on par. It was just the cost of living was much cheaper, you know. Yeah, I hope that's not true, Minnie, you know. You don't seem like you have it that bad right now, but maybe you do. Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, my whole family's dead, you know, like everybody I grew up with, you know. And most of my friends and stuff are, I mean, some of them are dead too, you know. I've got a number of friends that are dead that, from growing up, all the way from elementary school all the way to through high school, you know. And people I lived with as an adult, you know, roommates have died. And at some point it's like it's not like life's not worth living without those people in my life. It's just that those are the people that I've known my whole life, and they're like they don't even exist anymore. They're just like gone. You know what I mean? And I've got some like newer acquaintances that I talk to and stuff, but I don't know. It's different, you know. And I don't really like it, you know. And I don't have any kids myself. I don't have any kids of my own, and I most likely never will, you know. And I'm married, and you know, we just kind of go through life, you know. You know, I'm just kind of waiting to die, basically, is what I feel like, you know. You know, what else? What else is there to do? Yeah, I've heard nice things about Bellevue. Minnie is a star. Yeah, that sucks, Minnie. You know, and you know, I understand why you would be, you know, stressed out. You know. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I think it's obvious what what it is. I mean, they say that everyone's living longer, actually, and it's really because they, you know, up until about maybe like 10 or 15 years ago, they had something they called SIDS, where literally one third of everybody born would die from SIDS. Well, they've since found out it was a combination of like just things like, you know, how you had your baby laying in the crib and stuff like that, you know. So since all this has been eradicated, like there's hardly anybody that dies as an infant anymore. So you're talking at one point, one third of everybody would die before they even, you know, reach like 5 years old or something. But now everybody, almost everybody's living, you know, to an older age. So it seems as though the life expectancy is growing while it's actually going down for as far as how long people have been living. You know, my great grandparents, not my grandparents, my great grandparents both lived into their 90s. And what's impressive about that is they lived the entirety of their life. I think maybe outside the last, you know, maybe decade or so, they didn't have it. They didn't even have antibiotics, man, or anything like that. So if they got an infection, they had to just let it run its course, you know, and stuff like that. There was no way to treat it, you know. And those people lived to be in their 90s. My grandparents lived to be in their 80s and 90s. Now my parents both died. My mother died in her 60s. My father, I think, was either late 60s or very early 70s. My cousin, he died in his 40s, you know. I have a friend who is in his early 40s, had to get his nuts cut off because he had testicular cancer, you know. And he had to go through chemo. I had a guy that I work with in his 40s that I work with. He got cancer and died, you know. I have a guy that was in his 40s that I work with that he just went and got a knee replacement surgery, and he died from the surgery in his 40s. And I know other people that have died, you know, young as well. I mean, that's not the only people, and it's never from car crashes or anything like that. It's from like heart attacks, cancer, you know, things like that. I even knew a guy that died like when he was 30 from diabetes, you know. I love Houston because it's weird, but it is uncomfortable here and it's very dirty. You know, it's extremely dirty. There's like soot everywhere, which I think probably in LA it's like that too, because you guys got smog. Houston has smog like LA. You know, you can see like a dome of smog when you're driving into the city. I live just outside the city, so when I drive into the city, I can actually see like a dome of smog laying over the city. Yeah, I really wish Minnie would get a band together. You know, I was thinking like maybe because I don't know your situation. I don't know anybody else's situation, but I mean, I know you know some people in Chicago that maybe know some musicians or something. I don't know, but you know, that's up to you. I feel like if you hooked up with like an existing band, you could probably do something. You know, maybe. And I really like what you're doing with your vocal training, Minnie. I like how I've heard some definite improvement there. You know. Yeah, I don't care because I feel like no matter when you die, it doesn't matter really to you because you're dead, obviously, right? So it's like basically if you die when you're 50, right? Or if you die when you're 100, yeah, you got 50 more years of memories, but when you die, you don't have 50 extra years of memories, you know? You don't take that with you. Yeah, Minnie is a good front man, and I think that in the future, you know, I honestly feel Minnie has what it takes to be a bigger, you know, singer. It's definitely making me suffer. That's good, Mr. Bill. I wish I could say the same thing. Right now, I'm smoking and I'm drinking, you know. And really, I'm just doing both because I guess I don't care, you know. I've drank with Minnie Manson before. No, it's not that long, but it's like maybe too long, though, you know. Like you have this drive to want to live, right? So you're alive, and you have this drive that you have to stay alive, you know. Because dying is, you know from being alive that once you die, you're fucked. You don't ever come back, you know. You know, a million years from now, you'll still be fucking dead. So it's scary to make that kind of, you know, final stage call, so to speak, you know. But at the end of the day, it's like everybody that's ever lived has died, you know. We're all gonna let the person that lives forever though is not going to deserve it, you know. There's a guy, he might not even be born yet, you know, but there's going to be a guy that lives forever, and that guy's a real piece of shit, you know what I mean? He didn't deserve to live forever. And I'm not a real big fan of people either. You know what I mean? And one of the things I hate about people is that You ever notice how people have more empathy for animals than other people? You know, they'll go, oh, they can't, and I'm like this too, so I'm not like ripping on anybody, but you'll see like a dog get hit by a car or something, you'll just be like, oh my god, like you'll be so distressed, or you see like a human being get hit by a car and they just turn to like a red mist, you know, and you're just like, oh shit, that sucks, you know, like it's like a different, like you have more empathy for an animal than other human beings. And I get, I mean, I guess I do the same thing too. You know, I don't know why that is. Because yeah, this is somebody that I'm watching being killed that you know is somebody's family member, and you know they probably have done a lot more in this world than this dog that got hit. You know. But I guess there's something about viewing an animal as being more innocent than any human, you know? Man. One of the worst things I ever seen was I was sitting at a red light with my mother. My mother was driving. And we were like right in the front. We were like right at the red light. We were about to like turn onto a highway. And this German Shepherd goes running across the highway. Like I think it had been at this gas station. Like somebody had the dog in the van or something, and it ran out of the van, and it started running across the street, and a fucking a semi hit it, and like it happened like so fast, but I could see it like slowed down, right? Like I could see this dog being ran over by the 18 wheeler, and I could see it like flopping up and down underneath the fucking semi as it's being hit, you know? And then it flies up out of the semi, out of the back of the semi, and it comes down, and it's completely in half, right? It's just like the ass part and the back two legs, like falls from the sky, like right in front of me and my mom's car, you know? And my mom's going, "Oh my god!" And I'm distraught. I'm just like a little kid. I'm screaming. I'm freaking out. And the fucking dog's tail starts wagging, man. It's just an ass with two legs, and the tail starts wagging like it's happy to fucking see us or something. Man, dude, it was so fucked up, dude. I mean, it was horrible. Well, that's the thing. I think everybody gets treated badly for the most part, you know? Oh, thank you. Well, I do have glasses on right now, so. But yeah, I mean, that was like a really fucked up memory I have as a kid, you know, that dog getting ripped in half, you know, and its tail started wagging like it was happy to see me. Let's see what else we got to talk about, because I took out some shit here that I wanted to watch, so I thought maybe we could like take a look at some shit.
Need butter
Oh,
too.
this
I don't use butter. I just use Worcestershire sauce.
this is Nanobot Andy, and from my understanding, she feels like her body is like taken over by nanobots or something. She's currently in the Blade House, but right before she went to the Blade House, she was staying with her father, and her dad was caught on camera a few times going nuts on her. Let's take a look.
Really?
Yes. I can turn it off.
Please do.
Like the camera?
Absolutely.
There.
Absolutely.
Why here?
Because
Why here? Why this? Why now?
Don't get mad.
I am mad.
You're always mad.
What the fuck? You do this shit in your own place and your own.
I can move.
Go down in your shithole and do it. You know that shithole you live in? Is that gonna be cleaned up tomorrow?
I don't have very much stuff left.
Do you need any boxes?
Yes.
I've got plenty of them. Just ask.
Okay.
That's her dad. I guess she's staying with her dad. But she's at the Blade House now. But right before she was like, this was like 2 weeks ago. She was having to stay with her dad. Her dad keeps like terrorizing her on live stream.
Where are you?
I'm right here and the camera's off.
Come here.
1 minute.
You walk right over here right now.
What?
Here's your sleeping bag. Here's your tent. Here's your games that you wanted me to keep.
Okay.
Take it and do something with it. Put it in a box and we'll take it away.
Okay. Sorry, my dad's.
And I know this issue came up recently, or got a lot of attention recently, when you tried to give some advice to Miley Cyrus in the initial letter that you wrote that you had to.
Oh, you know it every
yourself.
single day of your life. The music business is corrupt, spiritually corrupt.
I don't understand all of this like Sinead O'Connor worship. You know, have you noticed this lately? Like, it seems to be like the lesbians, you know, are coming out pretty hard, and the witches, stuff like that. And they're like, oh, Sinead, you know, she fought for her rights, and she's like an icon, you know, and shit like that. And it's like, no, she had one hit that she didn't even write. Prince wrote that fucking song. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand like what it is about all this Sinead O'Connor worship. And I will say also one time, like back in like the early 2000s, you know, I don't even know, I can't even remember exactly what year this was, but I was actually picked by Sinead O'Connor to go through. There was some kind of contest going on to date Sinead O'Connor, you know, and she had come back out with like a frumpy middle-aged lady look, and she had a beehive hairdo. She had grown her hair back, and she was wearing like old lady clothes, and she was looking for a man she wanted to start a family with, you know. And I like submitted to this contest, you know, and it was some kind of Irish television station or something, man. I don't really know, but I got picked of like the top 5 people to go through, and I got to talk to her on like on a little video recording thing that they had back in the really shitty kind back in the day, you know. And I can't find anything about this contest. I can't even find photos of what she looked like at the time. So if anybody could find anything on that, that would be cool. Because I can't even remember exactly what year it was. I mean, I keep thinking it was probably around 2008, 2009, but it might have even been all the way back to like 2000. I mean, I don't know. I do know that I had a video conference with her, like a brief video chat thing when it was like really like the very, when you could first do that. And I can't remember exactly when that came out. Yeah, why would anyone want to kill her though? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Well, guys, I've been going almost an hour. Unless somebody wants to call in, I mean, I have a link penned. But if anyone wants to call in, I might keep going here. But yeah, I'm kind of in a really weird mood tonight. Really, I mean, I wasn't going to stream, but I decided to come on just because I felt like I needed to do something. And I don't know. I may not be around much for a while as far as my YouTube goes. I'm going to finish up this Johnny B interview, and then I may take a break, or I may disappear. I don't know. Hey, Minnie, there's a at the very top of the chat, I have penned a link. It's a stream yard link. You can like just click that, and it'll bring you in. If you want to call in. But you don't have to if you don't want to. I was just kind of bored tonight. Thought I would, come up. I'm having to make a lot of really fucked up decisions, for myself right now. And I don't like having to deal with all this bullshit, so it's keeping me up at night. I could try. Let me see here. I'm going to try to hit you up on the Discord here. See if that works. Gosh, dang, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, everything's fucked. Okay, Minnie, I just sent it. Hopefully, that will go through there. But yeah, that was that Sinead O'Connor thing. Let me see here.
Only human being. So I killed them. So I killed them. I wash my hands over and over, over and over. I wash my hands over and over, over and over. I am innocent.
Okay, I just resent it.
Too much rock, too much rock, too much rock, too much rock. There isn't a big topic with an ancient, with the ancient. I never saw anything with the ancient, with the ancient. He was empty, empty soul with the ancient, with the ancient. This is the moment he was born always with the
Minnie Manson is in the house. How you doing, Minnie?
Hello. I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
You're in your civilian attire today.
Yes. Ah,
Is this your normal look that you go around most days, like in the tank top?
in the summertime,
Yeah.
I
Only
wish I could
ever-
dress up every day, but I can't afford to clean my clothes too often, so I have to save all my. God damn it. I'll put that away later. I have to save my good dress clothes for when I entertain.
So what have you been up to lately?
Really suffering from depression, and my diabetes is getting real bad.
What has you depressed?
It's a chemical imbalance. Nothing has me depressed. In fact, I have a lot of good things in my life. People pick on me in various servers, and it just takes one person to make me end up getting in a fight with a whole server, and I'm just tired of it happening.
Yeah. I mean, I noticed.
People saying they're my fans, but then when I have they want to get close to me because I'm famous, because I'm a star, and they don't really think I'm a star. They think I'm a local, because if they thought I was a star, they would treat me like one. They want to get close to me, and then when they find that I'm human and that I have bad days, they don't want to know me anymore, and then they start insulting me. You know, that's bound to happen if you're close to somebody. That's why I don't want to get close to anybody anymore. I want people to be my fans, and I just don't want to communicate with them. Otherwise, they're going to hate me. So, you see,
That's how.
I have to be alone. Otherwise, I can't be a star.
Yeah, that's how I am with the Grady fans. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck them. I don't even have any. Fuck them.
I did this. I became an entertainer because I like to entertain. And of course, I want fans. I want people to love me. I want that adulation, clapping your hands, and that worship. But they have to understand that I have a private life and I like to be alone. And what draws me to people is going to repel them if they get to know me. Because to know me every day is going to be stress on them. I'm very high maintenance. You know, I won't lie.
Yeah.
I started playing guitar and singing publicly to stave off depression and dementia, which is directly linked to diabetes. Unfortunately, diabetes is a death sentence. It's a gradual death sentence. I absolutely will die from complications from it. They need to educate people more on what a diabetic goes through on a daily basis. It's right up there with AIDS and cancer. It is a really debilitating disease.
My mother died from it, pretty much. I mean, they say she died from a heart attack, you know, but it was actually from the diabetes.
From the diabetes. It weakens your heart. I have pain in my heart all the time. It weakens your heart. That's what she died from. The diabetes caused her heart to weaken over time.
Well, what happened was her
So,
kidneys, her kidneys weren't working as well, and she got
the kidneys go, the liver goes, all of it goes.
She got an imbalance of calcium in her bloodstream, which caused her
Diabetes is it's an evil curse in your body. It just causes everything to go wonky.
Yeah, I think I
Imagine if you glue a model
possibly.
airplane together and the glue melts and it falls apart. Well, that's what diabetes does to the blood.
I
I
possibly
didn't mean to
have it,
interrupt you.
you
I'm
know.
sorry.
No, no, it's fine. I possibly have it, you know. I mean, I can't.
How
I
old are
haven't been
you?
checked. I'm 50.
You're 50? Well,
Yeah.
oh, you look young.
Oh, thank you.
Cool. You're pretty cool too. I wanted to tell you, you're a really nice guy, and you have a thick skin. And I'm glad we're still friends. I really appreciate how awesome you are and patient you are with me.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, you still
Thank
hang out
you.
with me. You know,
Of
I
course,
don't have. I like you, Minnie. I don't have any
you do. I
issues.
believe you. I believe
I think you're fun. I think you're
you. I know
fun,
you like me.
and
You
I
are
think
more than proof that you
people.
like me.
And I think people will like other people will like you the same way. You know what I mean? Because you're kind of like. What I'm saying is, you're not like Marilyn Manson. You know what I mean? But there's plenty of entertainers that you are
What do you
like that
mean
have
by
been
that?
very.
Like how mean he is to
What?
people?
No, like
Because he is mean to people. Is that what you meant?
what I'm saying is you don't write your own material and all that, right? Like you're just an act like Marilyn
Right now, I'm
Manson.
just.
Marilyn Manson isn't just a singer. You know what I mean? Like he comes up with all his shit and all that stuff. You know. So you're
Yeah,
like a Frank
I know
Sinatra
that.
or a
I don't have
or
the
who's that guy?
opportunity to. I don't have the opportunity though to do what he does. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not saying that you couldn't. You know what I mean? I'm just saying you're a different. You're not the exact
Okay.
same type.
He hasn't worked in 3 years, so
There are entertainers like you where they just sing like Elvis was a guy like that. You know what I mean? Because he never wrote any of
well, I
his
would like to
own
write. I
stuff.
can
You
write my
know?
own material. I'm a writer. I can write. It's just that I don't have the opportunity to put it to music. I don't know enough about music to make my own. Now, if I had a band and they would not have an ego and they could work with me and not get mad at me because I'm the front man, I would love to do that. I talk to people every day. I'm always looking for someone to work with. I've answered ads in magazines, people looking for a front man. And I mean, I don't know the first thing about how to negotiate with a band or apply. So I send them an email of my YouTube channel. I said, "This is me. If you want to work with me, call me." That's what I do.
What about the music biz Marty guy?
Oh, that guy's bad news.
Does he know?
And
Does he know musicians though in the area?
yes, he knows a lot of people, but he's very messed up. He
Hmm.
takes some high maintenance. He makes me hate myself. People like him make me hate myself because he thinks that I'm so high maintenance and I'm impossible and I'm exhausting. You know what? Fuck people who think that. I don't want to be around people who are exhausted by me. If I don't bring energy to them, then I don't want to be around them. I want to be around people who get energized by me, who enjoy being
Right.
in my company, who don't think I'm high maintenance.
Well, but you already
That was
said
fun
you
hanging out
were.
with him that one time, but and that's a
Yeah,
one-time deal. I'm
like you said, you
sorry.
were high maintenance though.
It's true, but I don't want to be around people who
Think you're
think
high
that. You don't
maintenance.
think that. I mean, you're pretty tolerant of me. You're pretty thick-skinned.
Well, I've known. I
I've
mean,
said a lot of
I
bad things to you, and you forgave me. Thank you for that.
well, I don't even like. I mean, honestly, I don't. I don't. Like, if I felt like you were like really meant it, I think maybe I would be different. But I don't really feel like you mean it. I mean, I feel like you get frustrated and you start yelling out
I said it out of anger. Yes.
stuff. You know. So
I'm sorry. I
you
have
know.
sinus problems. I'm having difficulty right now. Hold on. Let me get a cough drop. You can talk. I'm just listening.
But I really enjoyed your concert that we did. You know, I thought that was a pretty cool thing. I'm glad you got to sing and like do a show. Like I think that was the first show I've ever seen where you just got to do what you wanted to do. Really, you know. I've never really seen a show where you
I've
just
had
got
a
to
few
go on and
shows like that,
sing
but
and
bars and few in between.
oh yeah.
You let me do what I want, and a few other people have, but most people, they troll me. I make them pay to go on the show if they troll me. So I had to throw something away.
Well, you should because they're probably making money off of you. You know.
Hey, too, this guy made a channel. He got mad at me today. he says he's my fan, but he's not if he did what he did. This is the third time he's gotten mad at me. And the third time he's made a channel, put my birth name on there, and this time he put my ex-husband's information on there. It was a common law marriage, not a real one, but he uploaded a video of mine that I released less than 24 hours ago, and I struck his video within, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to say this.
Copyright striked it?
Because he took my theatrical work, which is a direct violation of the copyright terms of service. So I've submitted a report to YouTube, and within 45 minutes, they took his video down. Like that.
Really?
He didn't ask my permission, and I let lots of people upload my videos, so I don't want to scare my fans out there that some people put my video on, like, if they're respectful, inside and out of whatever relationship, as long as they're respectful in the video, they don't add no things to it that would disrespect me, and if they're polite and kind to me and private, then of course I let people upload my videos. If you wanted to play my videos on the show, as long as you weren't mocking me and you were displaying me as a rock star and giving me like attention, I would have no problem with you playing videos. But this guy took the video and he wrote some very offensive things in there and claimed that my channel was hacked. And he says, this is the new Manson channel. And I struck his video. And every time he puts a video up, if I find out about it, another strike, 4 strikes, they'll take his channel away. But he doesn't care. It's a burner channel to him.
Yeah.
This guy's mentally ill. And he doesn't watch your show, so I don't have to worry about him finding out about this. But I've tried to get along with this guy. He's a young guy. He's mentally ill. He's very wealthy. He's a trust fund baby. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think like part of the appeal of you is that when you get mad, you're very funny. You say some really funny shit. And
that's true.
I think people like to get you mad because they want you to start.
That's why I just block them now.
It's funny, But
it's not funny because I could go into a diabetic arrest,
That's what I'm saying. He's got diabetic complications and high blood pressure and shit that...
Not high blood pressure. I don't have that, but I just have diabetic problems. I get this pain up this... It goes up my... I get like this migraine pain. I have migraine seizures. And my spine in the back where my neck is, it's almost like it just something rises up in there and cripples me and my body will collapse.
Yeah. And Minnie's like funny, like you don't have to like get him worked up to be funny. He's got a pretty good
that's true.
He's got a pretty good sense of humor. He's got, like I said, I didn't try to get you worked up in either of my Grady TV interviews, and I think you're funny.
Yeah, don't do that to me anymore, though.
You know what I mean? Like,
my health is too poor to get angry. I could actually die on your show. You could get in trouble. So please don't do that to me because I am very ill. I hate to come off as a frail piece. Who's going to like an entertainer who's frail and bitches about their health all the time? The truth is I'm getting to that age and that point where I am that frail. I sound like a fucking old lady. I want to end my life when I talk like this. It's supposed to be a fucking rock star. Be powerful and dynamic.
When you were younger, did you feel sorry for the older people?
For older people, of course I did. I always cared about older people.
What if they were trying
Sometimes
to
I think I developed learned helplessness. Listen, I think I developed learned helplessness because I was always watching old people. When you watch somebody, you become what you see. You become what you fear. That's truth. There's truth to that. And I'd see these old people doddering around, talking like faking this, and I'm becoming those people. That's why I don't want to be around old people anymore. That's why old people want to be around kids, because if they look at each other, then they get old and die. There's something to that. The way you think is what you are, what you become. You ever notice that poor people have that loser mentality? They die in their 40s and 50s, but rich people live well into their 80s, 90s, and even to 100. That's because of the way they think. And the way you think is going to be the way you live, how you dress, how you take care of your hygiene, everything.
Well, I mean, do you think that I don't know how to put this, but
It's okay. I like your background, by the way, and you look awesome without your hat and your sunglasses hiding your face. Those sunglasses are cool, though.
oh, thank you. Thank you. I could put on
Like,
my
you're
other
totally welcome,
glasses.
dude.
Oh, hold on.
No, those are fine. It doesn't matter. No, those are good glasses. The red ones are actually better.
It's pretty
But
bright.
go back to the red ones. I meant like when you were wearing like that stocking cap and you had those glasses, the black ones, that kind of didn't look cool. But I don't know if you were doing it on purpose to kind of have a hip hop image.
Yeah, I don't like how I look at all. I mean, but I don't think anyone likes how they
You don't
look
look as
really.
bad as you think you do. You look nice, really. Guys are very
Thank you.
self-conscious more. I've noticed that men are very self-conscious more than women about their appearance. Music Biz Marty is very self-conscious about being overweight. And I said, you know what? A lot of people like overweight guys, and there's nothing wrong with the way he looks.
Well, I mean, for me, I was raised by
So
women. Like my parents got
that's
divorced
why
when
he
I was
probably has bad self-esteem.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah. I literally have a woman mentality in every way of thinking about myself, and
Yep. Because women, they're
um,
worried all the time. And even if a woman is so beautiful and skinny and looks perfect, all a man has to do is say, you're fat, you're ugly, and she'll believe the fucker. And she'll end up blowing her brains out or going on a starvation,
yeah. When I was younger,
wanting to be a jerk and tell her she's fat.
when I was younger, I was actually diagnosed with anorexia, and I
Really?
had to go to this group. Yeah, I had to go to this group
Were you?
therapy. Yeah, I was. I had quit eating for like
So
months.
you were you were actually,
Oh yeah, I was. In fact, I had to be hospitalized. They put me on an IV, and they were telling
wow.
me I was gonna fucking die if I didn't eat and all this fucking shit. And
You would have. If your blood sugar goes down, you could shut down within 15 minutes after you get dizzy the first time. That's the first warning. The second warning, when you get dizzy the second time, that's when you can go into shock within 15 minutes,
well, that's the
which is what
thing.
happened when I was with Elisa.
Yeah, I'm really
I
fat,
almost died
and
because of her. Yeah.
yeah, I'm really fat. So, like, I've
Hmm?
at points in my life, I've been very thin and I've been very fat. So I have this ongoing like issue with my weight, you know. But at one time when I was like 13, I got diagnosed with anorexia nervosa, and I had to go to these anorexia group counseling things as a teenager.
Okay.
And it was
Did
just
it
like me and a
help?
bunch. No, it was like me and a bunch of chicks. You know what I mean? And the chicks in there, they all treated me weird because I was a guy.
But did somebody sneak candy bars and shit in there? Yeah.
no, but no, but it
So
was
you were the only
like it
guy
was.
that was there?
Yeah, I was like the only guy there, and it was like really fucking weird, you know. And
Was
you know,
that in
I've been
Texas?
no, that was in the Midwest when I was growing up, when I was a child. And then at one point
No.
I had
Okay.
but I was bulimic as well, you know. And
Well,
on top
you're
of
not
that,
now,
I've
are
actually
you?
been like, I mean, I've actually at one point, I've been as high as like almost 400 pounds at one point as far as my weight, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
What do
about
you weigh now?
260.
180?
No, I'm about 260, you know.
But you're 6'4"?
No, I'm 6'2".
Still, that's fucking tall.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like the fattest guy you've ever seen in your
You're
life,
big
but
like
still.
Marty. He's a big guy.
Well, yeah, he looks like he's probably 400, you know,
No, he's not 400
easily.
pounds. I think he's about 360 maybe.
Oh,
But he's a
really?
big
Yeah.
guy. He's got muscles and shit. His
When you
fucking
get
arm is actually as big as my fucking stomach. I kid you not. He's a giant.
Oh, yeah.
He's a giant. His fucking arm alone is just about as big as my waist.
Man.
Not my belly, but the waist above it, where my chest is, like here. I mean, his arm is literally that wide.
Yeah. And like I did a 40-day fast earlier in the
It could be in a
year
movie.
where I didn't eat for 40 days, and I didn't eat for 7 days a few weeks ago. I actually was on another 40-day fast, but I stopped the fast on your birthday because I wanted to drink that night, and I couldn't drink without eating something because I would get sick. So I quit the fast. So I only made it 7 days
When
that
you
time.
fast, you mean, do you drink any water? Do you drink anything?
I drink water.
You're not
That's
just
it.
fast.
I
That's
just
it?
drink. Yeah, I just drink water. That's it.
I could never do a fast like that. If
It's
that's
not
not
that.
happy, you must be miserable all the time. You probably lash out at people because of hunger. It's miserable to have to
Well,
live like that.
I'm also fat though. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm
It's
skinny
you're like
starving
me.
myself.
You want to
I'm
eat
like.
you want to eat pizza and cheeseburgers and fries. That's the way I am. I can't eat healthy to save
Well,
my life.
I am eating a lot of that shit, but I don't really necessarily want to. Right now my refrigerator doesn't work. I should just go buy another refrigerator, but I have a
I would recommend that.
well, my fucking I don't know, a
Oh,
tree
fuck, I
fell through
forgot
my
I'm doing
house.
laundry downstairs.
A tree fell through my house like a month ago, and it blew up my refrigerator. So I don't know if my insurance is paying for it or
Right.
not. You know, they seem like they were going to pay for it, and then they just keep jacking me around. So I don't know. You know, but I guess I could just go buy one anyway, and then they would still give me the money for it.
Yeah. I gotta take my phone with me downstairs while I'm talking to you because I'm actually doing laundry. Is that
Okay.
okay?
Hmm.
People are gonna see what Mini Manson does.
Yeah,
I don't mind sharing like private things like that. You know,
I'm interested in seeing your building, and
you're interested in what?
I'm interested in seeing your building there, and what you got.
Why? I
I
don't.
don't know.
I don't show.
I've
I
never
don't
seen
show
any.
the house. I don't want to
I've
show the
never
outside of my
even.
house or nothing. People will come to my house. They already sent a pizza to my house today, and I was asleep, so I didn't. You know what? The joke was on them because I wasn't even awake, and the pizza guy's waiting outside for 10 minutes. I know because he texted me, and it's laughable because I didn't even get a pizza. He just left. So how the hell were they playing a joke on me if they paid for it and I wasn't here to get it?
Well, I mean, if somebody paid for it, they should have left it.
I'm not sure. No, they didn't leave it. I'm not sure if they paid for it, if it was cash and delivery. I had the email, but I couldn't like understand it. If they paid for it, yeah, I would be glad to accept it, but I don't think they did. People don't pay for stuff for me.
So it doesn't
Um,
look like they finished the ceiling in there.
yeah, don't worry. It passed inspection. No, I have to go through an inspection every 6 months with a building, and every 2 years my apartment goes for inspection, so I could stay in here because that's the rules. So he's up to inspection by the city code.
Well, I mean, as far as the way I mean, I don't know how what your neighborhood's like, but your apartment doesn't seem that bad for, you
My
know.
apartment is very nice, actually. It's the nicest one I've ever had,
Yeah, it seems pretty nice for, you know.
and my rent is only $69 a month.
That's what I mean, man. How
Yeah,
could you ever pay $69 for a place that great?
nowhere in your dreams, maybe
No, I gotta pay like, well,
two
I pay like,
thousand.
no, I pay 1,100, but I've had my house for like 17 years, so
Oh, is it a
that's
house?
why
Do you rent it or do you pay a mortgage? Do you own a house?
no, I pay a mortgage, and you know I own the house, and
I wish I did. Oh man, I would love to own a house.
yeah, my house has actually went up a lot in value, so you know it was definitely you know, if you're
I'm
living
jealous.
somewhere paying rent, I mean, you might as well just
Yeah.
get a house if you can do it. I mean,
I tried to do the home buying program through the CHA and they wouldn't help me. And you have to have a certain amount of money saved every month, and I can't do that. I'm not
oh,
able to save money. And they said I had to have like $6,000 saved up in advance. So obviously I can't do the home buying program. I went through the
right.
training though. They had the four times you go to the class. It's like an all-day class. And all the people in the class did was trans bash me and terrorize me. saying, I don't want to sit in a room with this freak. I'm afraid of this freak, this freak, that. Yeah.
Wait
That,
a
that,
minute. You went to a
yeah.
class to figure out how to get a house,
Yeah.
and everyone in the class was like, "This guy's a freak. I went away from
Not
him." Like,
everybody, but at least 4 of the people there was probably 20 people in the class, and at least 4 of the people, there was
well, what?
ghetto people.
Well, what caused that? Did you get into it with them, or?
No, they just didn't. They were making faces at me and bitching and complaining, and they kept doing it until it got more noticeable. You know how people do that? They keep trying to get
Yeah.
under your feathers, and they'll keep saying stuff under their breath to get a rise out of you. And then when I finally said, "Look, what's going on? Why are you talking like this?" That's when they came out and got angry with me and said, "I'm not going to be in a classroom with this tranny. Let's
What the
see, I got to
fuck,
put
man?
the quarters in." Yeah, 1,
Like, I couldn't
2,
imagine being like that.
3. There's a lot of fucking hateful people. They was ghetto people. 4, 5. I have to put quarters in this fucking shit. I'll show it to you in a minute. Hold on.
A lot of pipes
Yeah,
up there in the
half
ceiling,
the
man.
time this shit don't work. Yeah, that's just here. You got to put quarters in it, and then I have to stand in a stool to put quarters here for the dryer, which is what I'm going to do
Okay.
right now. I usually do my laundry on Thursday in case the machine don't work. Then I could go Friday to the cleaners, the laundromat, and do it there. But I prefer not to because it's kind of hard to walk that far. And then
do
in winter
your
time, I get stuck indoors.
do your neighbors have any problems with you singing and stuff?
They don't say nothing. I asked the landlord, and he said he had no problem with it.
Okay, cool.
That's the first time I ever lived anywhere, and someone didn't complain about me singing. I asked the lady down here, I said, "Is my singing ever keeping you up?" She says she can't even hear it, so what a blessing that is. This is a nice solid building. It has solid walls. It's brick.
Yeah, it looks like
Chicago buildings are very strong like that. Put the dryer stuff in.
yeah, it looks like a cool place,
The
man.
wash. Cool.
For
There's the
sure.
water heaters there. I bought new smoke alarms and the carbon monoxide thing. I bought that for the landlord. So yeah, this is a basement. Someone lives down there. Someone lives on the first floor. And I think she's an FBI agent or something, which I think is really awesome. She's never home. As far as I know, she never complains. So she's a perfect neighbor.
So
So this
you
is
are
like
you
the
on the
fourth.
first floor?
No. I'm on the second floor. I'm on the top.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad there. I mean, I
Let's
like
go up
it.
there and see how nice that is. This is where I decorated my porch.
Okay. Yeah,
That's just the way I am.
so that's like the entrance to your apartment.
In the back. Yeah, I don't mind showing this stuff. I got my kiss curtain. Kiss!
Wait a minute, can people just come up there from the
From downstairs, yeah, but
library?
that's still my broom, so I bought another one. I keep it in my apartment now.
Oh, I see.
Basically a back porch. It's a 2-story walk-up type of building. Kiss!
Yeah. You got that stuff
Get the
out
window.
there.
I could look out here. I don't know if you could see anything, but yeah.
Yeah.
American flag. Doo-doo.
All
Let's
right,
see if I can
cool.
frame myself in it.
Yeah, it definitely looks cool out there.
I don't know how to frame myself in the background there. Okay, well, yeah, he still hasn't come to get the rent. You see, yep, still in there. I could do this on the porch. Watch this. Look at those lights. They're cactuses. Cacti. See, it's a cactus.
Oh, I see.
They're not crosses, they're cactuses. Cactus. I wish I had someone to come and hang out with me who'd sit on the porch with me in the summer and with the window open. I wish I had someone to sit outside with. I'm so fucking lonely. I have nobody. That's the life of a fucking rock star, I guess. I mean, lots of people who are actual, real famous, people you see in magazines, they go home to a lonely apartment too. The only time people want to hang out with them is to use drugs and alcohol and party. But they don't just want to like hang out with the person just for the hell of it. So I was gonna be about partying, drugs, alcohol. They did that to Sammy Davis Jr. They used him too like that. And he was afraid of being alone, so he'd always let these strangers crash at his house all the time. There's no way in hell I'd ever let anyone do that.
No way.
I mean,
I
let
think some of those.
I let music as Marty in my house so I could prove to him that I live like a king and not like Cyrax. So
Yeah. He didn't make you proclaim him king of Chicago.
no, but I would have. I'm the greatest entertainer in the universe, and he's the king. So, I don't hate him or nothing like that. I just don't trust him because, he trolls people and he's not consistent.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, It's like me,
His girlfriend talked to me.
I mean, I troll some people
Could
sometimes,
tell it. He didn't approve of that, so I won't talk to her private no more. Only when he's in the room, I will talk to her. Because I don't get in between people's relationships.
Right.
Now, you were saying something. I had to finish that thought. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that, I troll people sometimes, just joking around. It doesn't mean that I would be trolling you.
Not like
you
you
know
just
what I
go.
mean?
You never told me as bad.
Yeah, I would never go to Cyrax's neighborhood and rent an Airbnb. That would be like to me, that's like way far beyond anything I would ever do. But maybe that's why he's
That's uncalled for. That I didn't agree when he did that because he provoked Cyrax. Cyrax actually he ran up to him. Imagine I don't know how tall the guy really is. People say he's under 5 feet tall. Maybe he's about 4'3" or 4'7", but he's a lot shorter than me. I'm 5'4", and for him to run up to a giant like that takes guts.
Well, let's talk about Cyrax.
It wasn't smart when he ran outside with the baseball bat, but that was a cool video. What?
Well, let's talk about Cyrax for a second, if you don't mind. Cyrax.
Okay.
What? I've heard Cyrax is a pedophile.
I don't have any proof.
What do you know about that? Like, what is that?
I have no proof of that, but
where's that coming from? Because I don't even know where it's coming from.
Well, let's say this. Okay, this is where it's coming from. Do you know what mass hole? A woman named Kate Peter told me personally that she pretended to be a 13-year-old girl so she could entrap Cyrax into sending dick pics to her. And he says, and he did. And so she was like, well, what the hell is he sending dick pics to someone he thought was 13? So it turned out it wasn't a 13-year-old, but because he sent pictures to somebody who he thought was 13, that's where that came from.
Okay.
And trapped or not, he thought he was sending photographs to a 13-year-old girl. So I guess that does make him a PDF file.
Well, yeah, I would agree. But my thing about him is he on the level, do you think? I mean...
with what?
Do you think he's capable of consenting and all that shit to anything, or...
To have children? No.
I mean, what I'm saying is, he seems
he said like... consenting.
He seems like he's not like a normal person. You know what I mean? Like
he isn't normal.
Like he has a brain defect or something.
He does. He's got physical deformities and he's got mental disabilities defect. He's got real problems.
He's definitely got physical disabilities. That's where I don't know if it goes into his mental. But like I was telling somebody.
Most people have mental problems, so...
His head literally looks like it's smashed, man. You know what I mean? So I feel like his brain probably looks like that too,
Well, it's possible that some babies are born with a dent in their head, my doctor told me, and a lot of times a baby will fall when they're a baby. The soft part of the head can get smashed. His family might have smashed his head into. Look at the scumbags who raised him. The reason that he's mentally like that, instead of being a leader in the world, and a lot of little people and such have been very successful in life as business people, actors, entertainers, everything. The reason that he's the way he is a loser is because his family, they're losers, and he was born into a sea of losers. He had no chance since birth.
That's what I'm saying. To me, he seems like he's retarded, you know?
He might be.
And,
That's
I
not bad,
mean,
though. I mean,
no, but
what's
what I'm
bad is
saying is,
he goes on the internet and he incites people to anger, and that's why they go after him.
like, I have a feeling like the entirety of Cyrax's
It's okay if
life.
you're honest. Just straight up say what you want to say.
Well, I feel
I'll just
like I
give you
feel
my
like
opinion of what I think.
I feel like Cyrax, the entirety of his life, he's been being made fun of. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's ever
Yes, he
been
has.
a time when he was like a normal dude that was cool and all
Unfortunately,
that.
the world is fucking evil like that. It's survival of the fittest. I'm not saying it's right either. I think it's wrong. You shouldn't pick on people, but you know what? That's what happens. People
Well, that's
pick on me all the time. They think that I'm the same as him. They think I'm a fucking retard, a nutcase, this and that. They think I look stupid and vulnerable until they find that I actually do have a college degree, that I actually went to school to be a paralegal and was in the Marines, even if it was only 6 weeks. And I'm educated, and when I stand up to people, they step back. They're like, "Whoa, wait a minute." So people realize after a certain amount of time that I'm not Cyrex. I'm not just some uneducated, toothless hick who's an easy target. So I get picked on a lot. I get beat up a lot on the bus. People swing at me the other day. In fact, it was yesterday. I was on the bus in the suburbs. These 3 people from India were pointing at me, looking at me. This lady had this really ugly, fucking angry look in her eye. And she's pointing at me and this other woman. Then this big giant of a guy gets on a bus. He's also from India. And they're like talking really loud and pointing at me. So naturally I got, any natural, normal person would have said, "Hey, shut the fuck up over there," which I did. Because they was setting up my PTSD for 20 minutes. They was doing this before I finally said something. So then when the guy and her and the other lady get off the bus, he comes at me like this with instead of looking towards the entrance, the exit to get off, he's looking at me, and this big giant barrel of a man's coming towards me. So I stood up like this. I said, "You better not put your fucking hands on me, because I've been knocked out. I was put in a coma for 6 days by a guy who clocked me from behind on a bus. And another time I had a guy chase me around the bus for like a half hour before the police arrested him, which the fucking court didn't tell me about the court when the court was. So they threw the case out. They let the guy go free because they're fucking corrupt in Illinois. So wait till he attacks somebody else. It'll be their fault. So anyway, yes, I have altercations with people on the bus all the time because they think I'm a freak. And I'm dressed normal too. I'm not wearing my stage clothes. That first time I got attacked, yes, I was wearing my stage clothes and my makeup. And it was 11:30 at night. And I'm on this Lawrence bus, and this guy says, "I'm going to end you. If someone doesn't end you, I will. You're fucking crazy. It's my duty to kill you." He wasn't spouting religion or anything, and he didn't seem drunk. So he was either on drugs or severely mentally ill. He was either on the way to harming someone or just came from harming someone. I don't know what went on in his life, but he chose to zero in on me like they always do. And it's always a white person who seems to do this to me. And he came at me and grabbed me, and he says, "I'm going to kill you." I said, "You know what? If I'm doing something wrong, it's your duty to call the police if somebody's acting improper in public. If you think I'm acting improper, you call the cops." And he says, "No, it's my job to end you." He was so erratic in his behavior, I had to call the cops. I pressed charges too. For a year, he was in jail. He's lucky that the court didn't send me the summons to go to court, or he'd be in prison today. I've never had to call the cops on anyone before. And these people yesterday calling the cops on me because I stood up for myself? I don't think so.
Didn't you have some black chick that was trying to kill you one time?
Oh, that was a long time ago. It was over 20 years ago. She tried to push me in the subway. Are you talking about when she was in the subway and she was trying to push me into the tracks? That lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was an incident that came and went. Because her and her friend were talking really loud in the train, and I'm like, would you guys just shut up? Because they was talking a mile a minute to beat the band. So I shouldn't have said shut up to them, because I nearly almost got killed for it.
Come
I
to
apologized.
Chicago.
I did apologize. I said, I'm sorry. I said, shut up to you. Excuse me.
No, I had some really crazy experiences in Chicago. Some of the more crazier experiences I've ever had have all come in Chicago.
This is a crazy fucking town, and I'd leave in a heartbeat if I could.
I lived there for like 6 months one time.
What was that?
I lived in Chicago for like 6 months one time.
Oh, that's it? I thought you lived here like for years.
No, I lived there on Clark Street. There's
Clark
some,
and what?
It's right there by the Wiener Dog. You know where that is?
No. Wiener dog.
What's it called? No, it's not
Clark
called Wiener.
dog?
Clark Dog, maybe. Yeah.
There's one on Clark Street called Clark Dog. I'll go eat there. And
I
it's
think
by
the Clark
Halstead.
Dog. Because one time I was at Clark Dog and there was a robbery took place.
Really? Those
Yeah,
people are mean in there, they deserve it.
Yeah, these two guys came in with. It was in the middle of winter time too, and they had ski masks on. So.
And you were in there when it happened?
Yeah, they had shotguns and shit, and they wanted the money. And I don't know, like I just sat there eating my dog, like nothing happened, It was
That's
fucked up,
awesome.
man. Like, we were just like, I was just sitting there eating my hot dog, like watching this go down.
That's fucking awesome. How long ago was that? What year was it? You remember?
Oh man, that was probably 98.
98?
Yeah. Because what I
That's
did
when I graduated the paralegal program at Roosevelt.
I worked on the Jerry Springer show at the time.
What did you do for them?
Well, I didn't work for them full time. I had a freelance gig with them where they would call me and I would go in and do camera operator.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, and they would record 2 shows in a day.
It takes like 3.5 hours to 6 hours to record each show. I noticed that.
Yeah, it takes a couple hours. They take breaks in between, and then they'll take a break, and then we have lunch and shit, and we come back in the afternoon and we would do another.
You know how I know that? Because I went to one of the shows. It was really hot in the studio and depressing, and it took too long.
The only show I actually went to as an audience member was that Jenny Jones show, and that was also in Chicago.
You went to that, huh?
Yeah, and that was also like, I had to take a shit really bad, right? So me and my friend went to the Jenny Jones show in Chicago, and I had to take a shit really bad. This was back in the 90s, right? So this is a long time ago.
You just shit your pants?
No, well, the thing about Chicago is, like, the pay toilets and shit, you know what I mean?
I never saw a pay toilet here.
Really? Like, back then in the 90s, it was like, everywhere I go to, you had to put a quarter in the fucking door.
I never seen a pay toilet anywhere. Maybe the places you went, but I've never gone to any of those places. I never seen a pay toilet in my life. I always heard that they did that in New York for a time.
I was going to convenience stores trying to go to the bathroom, and they would tell me they didn't have a toilet, or if they did have a toilet,
tell you that.
Or if they did have a toilet, it was a pay toilet. And where I saw the pay toilet was at Rock and Roll McDonald's, where that used to be.
That's gone now.
I know that's gone now, but
I love Rock and Roll McDonald's. That place was cool.
They had a pay toilet in there. You had to pay to get into the toilet, yeah. And when
I think if you're a customer, if you're a customer, I think it was free though.
No.
Really? Well, I don't remember that.
Okay, so there was.
I remember something like that.
There was the Rock and Roll McDonald's, and then they renovated it.
Mm-hmm.
So it became nicer, and they kind of modernized it. But
they ruined it when they did that.
When I went, I sat at the Rod Stewart table. So Rod Stewart was like washed up at this point, right? So all I could think of while I was eating my Big Mac was that this guy had 7 pounds of cum pumped out of his stomach, Rod Stewart. I kept seeing it because he had a big mural in front of and I heard that rumor they had 7 pounds of cum pumped out of his stomach. So I kept thinking about Rod Stewart having cum pumped out of his stomach.
I'd give anything to see him in concert.
He came here last
I
year,
know.
I
I
think.
can't afford it though. I just send to my email all the concerts because I'm signed up with the Ticketmaster and all those other places, and I see all the concerts, and it kills me that I can't afford to go to any of them. I'm in too much debt.
Well, when I went to Rock and Roll McDonald's, you had to pay to get into the toilet, and I
That's
think it was
fucked up.
50 cents, and it had like 2-quarter holes. You had to put like 2 quarters in there and like turn the knob, and you could get in there. But then,
Was there a time limit?
well, when I went in there was a guy in there that literally had a grenade attached to his belt, and he was like
Really?
screaming. Yeah, he was screaming about how he's gonna blow this motherfucking place
Oh,
up
fuck
and
yeah.
shit. And
Was he a white guy?
yes, and I was sitting there taking a piss, man. I was sitting there taking a piss, and this guy, he looked like he was from a militia or something, man. He was just at the he was just at the Rock and Roll McDonald's hanging out with a grenade attached to his belt, like walking around in there. And then I went back to the Rod Stewart table. I mean, it was like fucking crazy, man. Like it was.
I love stuff like that.
So then that day, I'm thinking about that day, right? So when I was growing up,
I gotta tell you a story too. When you're done with yours, if I remember.
Well, when I was growing up,
you know
go
who
ahead.
Jeffrey Dahmer is?
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'll
know
tell
who
you
he
about.
is.
Finish your story and then I'll do mine.
No, you go ahead. Tell me your Jeffrey Dahmer story.
Me, I used to have a friend named Renee. She lived across the street from us. She was a lot younger, and our family was friends with her family. And so me and Renee went to the Brickyard Mall, and we were messing around in the. I can't remember if we were in a women's bathroom or the men's, but all I know is we went in a bathroom and we were goofing off throwing toilet paper at each other and shit. And this was like in 90s, late 80s, 90s, and this guy, he has these work boots on, and they're like, we were looking under the stall and we saw these work boots. We thought it was just some lesbian or something. And the guy's like, because we're goofing off, and they're like, girls do, with the toilet paper and all that. And toilet paper's flying into the stall, and I heard this guy saying, "Oh, God damn it, motherfucker." And then he comes out, and we didn't know who Jeffrey Dahmer was at the time, but we remembered what the guy looked like. And when we saw him on TV, we looked at each other, no fucking way. It was Jeffrey Dahmer in the fucking bathroom.
What?
I'm not kidding you. It was fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. He had those glasses and everything, the hair.
Had you transitioned then?
No, I wasn't transitioned until 2014.
It's probably lucky, man. He might have took you home.
Ew. I was a girl then. I can't remember what year that was, honestly. It was a long, long, long time ago.
Yeah, you have, I mean, I don't know. You've had like, I guess you seem pretty sheltered growing up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you were very, very religious too, so that probably
I wasn't religious. My family was. I hated religion. I had to go to church and stuff because I lived at the home. I was under my father's roof. But I'd go to church. I'd play with action figures and shit on the pews and daydream and draw on the Bibles. I didn't care about what they was talking about.
You don't think any of that like carried over to like make you feel guilty for anything
Nope.
that you think?
They tried to make me feel guilty with the 666 and going to hell and Revelations, Antichrist. And I'm like, the Antichrist is my boyfriend. I said, the first thing I'm going to do is take the mark. Oh, man, they got pissed when I said that.
Who? Who's they? Your family?
No, the people at the church. I hated those fat bitches. They're all from Tennessee and shit. The church is run by people from the South. So I was like, 666, and they got mad. I'm surprised I didn't tell my mom and dad.
I've actually known some Christian Satanists, you know.
Yeah, there's a such thing.
I mean, there is such a thing, and people don't understand that, you know.
There's all kinds of weird belief systems.
There's actually like there's a group of people, they believe that Jesus is Satan, basically.
Yeah. I've heard that one too.
That's a pretty
Or that
common.
Jesus is Satan's brother.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, because the Earth was kind of like made for Satan to rule, really. I mean,
And the earth is round.
yeah, I mean, he was originally God's right hand man, as
Yeah,
you know, and then I guess Adam was supposed to become the god of Earth after him, but he
I'm not
betrayed
sure.
he betrayed God, and then Jesus became the god of man or whatever.
It's Adam
But
and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know, because people will say all Lucifer does is give you knowledge, right? They refer to him as the light bringer, bearer of light.
And the
You know,
father, the prince of the air,
yeah.
and him down through a lightning bolt, and he is the father of music. That anything to do with music has to do with Lucifer,
And really, if you study the
who is
Bible,
Satan.
there's really not a lot of accounts of hell or anything like that. You know, like I would say, the biblical account of hell is that you cease to exist. Basically, I don't really think there's
Well, I
the
was raised with the
fire. And
King James Bible, and they said we would go to hell. They shouldn't be threatening kids with that. That's child abuse.
where does it say that in the King James Bible, though? I cannot find it.
Throughout the Bible and Revelations, that the gnashing of teeth, that people will burn in hell. That's a nice thing to teach somebody. They've invented religion to keep people, the masses, the poor people, the serfs, basically, to keep them in control. Like, people like you and me who are just normal. We're not rich. We're not from the elites and all that. We're not the 1%. They want to keep us 99% in our places. And by using religion, they do so. Napoleon Bonaparte said that religion was invented to keep the poor from murdering the rich.
Well, I mean,
There you go. That's what
do you
religion was
think?
created to control the regular public.
So you think that spirituality, 100%, is man-made?
Is what?
Is man-made?
Yes.
See, I
I
don't,
believe
because
that.
I
I
feel
believe
like
God exists. I do believe in God, and I've seen evidence that angels exist and things like that. But
well,
man took religion, and they created this thing called religion. We don't really know what's going to happen when we die.
my thing is, if you go back as far as you can with known
Ooh, kind of bad.
civilizations, you will never find an atheist civilization. They all believe in something. You know, they may not
Yeah,
believe in the God we believe in, but they all believe in some kind of higher power. So to me, it
people
almost
want to
seems.
believe. If you
Well,
want to
to
go through
me,
much, they think that you're just going to die and go to hell. People want to believe that they'll live beyond. I don't think that people live beyond. Once they die, that's it. They're dead. I don't think people are going to live forever.
is it just that they think that they're going to live forever, or do you think they wonder why they're even here or how it happened? You know.
Well, people think that they're going to live forever.
Hmm.
I think about that too. I'm like, why would God create us to have this knowledge and
Well, I see no
to
reason.
die in the ground? I think people just die though. I don't. I can't say for sure if somebody is going to go to, if there's a heaven or a hell. I can't say that because I don't know.
Well, what would heaven be like? You know what I mean? Because even if
I
it
don't
was
know.
like, even if it was fucking awesome, it would get boring after a while, right? You would have to have some kind
I
of.
don't think so.
You
Because
don't
when you
think so?
die, if it's true that what they say when you die and you go to heaven, there will be no more internet and all this bullshit on earth. There'll be lots of things to be interested in. Believe it or not, before they created radio and television and all that, people had things to be interested in. Even in the Bible times, when people are living with the plants and animals and shit. That to me, that was a better time to live in. And I think people get bored now more than they did back then.
Right.
People don't appreciate the stuff like the nature and all that, and don't even know how to live off the land like they did back then. People today would die unless the food could come in the grocery store, myself included. I wouldn't know how to cook something, let alone grow something.
Well, I could cook, but I'm not into growing. You know what I mean?
My father was a farmer because when he was an orphan, first his family threw him into this horrible Catholic church where the nuns used to beat and abuse him, which is where his violent temper came from. His childhood being abandoned and that abuse. Fucking nuns hitting kids. Fuck Catholics. Anyway, also quit raping kids, guys. All right.
Were
So,
you guys
you know,
Catholic? I didn't know that.
no. I was saying that to the Catholics. No, we were
Oh.
Baptists. My father was Jewish before I converted. Anyway, I'm trying to make a point, and I might forget what I'm talking about. When my dad was young, and they threw him down the stairs, and he had to be an orphan, a farm couple adopted him and taught him how to be a farmer. So that stuck with him his whole life. And every time he'd move somewhere, he'd declare his property a agricultural property so that he wouldn't have to pay taxes on it. I know that because when I tried to do, in the old days, you had to go to 3 different places to find what your credit score was. But now you could just look on your Bank of America app and see it right away. But back then I was looking, and one of the places I lived was when I lived with my dad, and he said it was an agricultural property. So they're like, they thought I was committing fraud. I'm like, people live on farms, dumbasses. I'm glad I don't have to
Yeah.
deal with that anymore, though.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I have enough property. I could grow some food on there, but I never do. It just
You
seems
could
like it
grow
would
an
be a lot
onion.
of
You
pain
could
in the
grow an
ass.
onion in your backyard and say it's an agricultural property.
They say tomatoes are very easy to grow.
My
You
dad
know.
used to grow those. I get headaches from tomatoes, though, so I don't like too much tomato sauce in my pizza. Just a tiny bit.
What other kind of stuff did you grow?
He would grow cucumbers. I don't eat cucumbers either, but I like the way they look. I like the leaves, and I like how they grow like in a vine, and how when you touch them, how it feels, the leaves, they're kind of tough and spiky, but also at the same time, they're soft. And then these big ding dongs would grow, the vegetable, the cucumber would just grow and get real big. It would look like a big ding dong, and I would like how they just sit there in the bushes and hanging off and all that. But I never liked to eat them. I'm unfortunately not a vegetable person. My father, he ate nothing but vegetables, but he drank heavily, which is why his diabetes killed him. He lived to be 76, and he was always
That's
really
what I
super
mean.
skinny.
The dudes that drink all the time and shit, they live to be in their 70s. You know what I mean? Like, my
My
mom
dad
didn't
drank the
drink at
hard
all,
shit.
so.
The hard shit. We're talking about the hardest liquor, Dimitri vodka and shit like that. In fact, somebody bought me a bottle of vodka, and it's probably gonna sit there forever because I don't like to drink liquor because it hurts my belly.
Well, you shouldn't drink if you're diabetic, I guess.
I don't like drinking at all. It's bad enough I drink soda, and that's killing me.
I drink
Have
it.
to have something though. What is that?
I'm drinking. I got Jack Daniels.
You should put some like cranberry juice in it. I could
I'm
drink vodka if it has cranberry juice in it
I'm just
or
chasing my
orange
Coke.
juice. I like Shirley Temples. I found out those are really tasty. The ones with liquor and the ones without. I guess
Oh,
when you want
I thought
one with
Shirley
liquor,
Temples all had no liquor.
they have 2 kinds apparently. Because the lady at the bar was giving me free Shirley Temples the other day, and I know they don't give free liquor away. And I didn't taste any liquor in there, and I didn't get tipsy. So you have to say you want a hard Shirley Temple, and then I call it like hard lemonade, hard Shirley Temple. Hard means liquor. So when you go in a store, you see Mike's Hard Lemonade. Now they got Mike's Harder Lemonade with more liquor in it.
I was reading some article about Shirley Temple about how she went to some like audition and the guy like just pulled his cock out and told her to suck it
I believe that.
when she was like a
Hollywood is
little
like
kid,
that.
and her mom like yelled at her or something for like the way she
Her
talked to
mom
the
yelled at
guy.
the person about sucking a guy's dick. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's a stage mom.
I guess she freaked out and the mom like took her and like yelled at her for like not being nice to the guy or something because she
Yep,
ruined
she was a
the.
stage mom, all right. A lot of those people are satanic. They're Satanists, especially if they grow up in California, and they're taught that way. I used to know a guy who was born in California, and his mom pushed him into acting. And he told me his agent, when he was 12 years old, his agent said, "You gotta make out with an adult if you want your career to go higher." And I said, "Well, you should have listened to your agent and made out." I said, "You're just making out with somebody, not fucking them." He says, "But that would have come next." And he said that he told his agent to fuck off, and now he's not famous anymore. He's not an actor anymore. And he was in some substantial things. I have videos of him when he was doing commercials for video games and Hot Pockets and shit like that. I had to get a restraining order against this guy because he got so mad at me when I told him, "You should have listened to your agent." He's like, "Oh, you're okay with the Hollywood entertainment industry raping kids and shit." And he thought I hated kids. And he says, "You're not a real Satanist because one of the tenets of Satanism is don't harm kids." And so he started getting all these ideas in his head, assuming that that's how I felt because I just wanted him to shut up basically because he wouldn't stop talking about it. He wouldn't stop the woe is me train and saying he was going to end his life, keeping me on the phone for 10 hours a day. I had to literally act like I didn't give a shit and pretended that I was all for what his agent said just to get him to shut up. And believe me, he shut up all right. He turned on me and said that I was the reason he wanted to kill himself, which is bullshit. He was like that long before I came along.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, was this someone you met on the internet?
He found me. He was hiring me to do songs for him. He was giving me hundreds of dollars a month. I literally made $600 twice in 2 months. I made $1,200 just from him alone. He took the money back though. He went back and took all the money when I pissed him
All
off
of
3
it?
months later. All of it. For fucking work I did, videos I made.
How do you take all of it back that
Fucking
long
rat
later?
fig. Because in PayPal, if you don't have a business account, if it's not a product, and you do it just between friends, they could take the money back. And I don't know how to make it a business account because once somebody hires me, that's a business. That's an exchange of goods. If I'm making a video, I'm making a tangible thing that they can see and
Well,
download
what I did
even.
was, and it only cost me $30, Minnie. But
For what?
I started an LLC, and I have an office space in Austin, and I have a business address in Austin. But it's not my home address, you know what I mean? So
Oh, well,
somebody,
my ex does that too. He pays $300 a month for this shitty fly-by-night looking office. It looks really seedy.
dude,
He's a crook, you know.
this is like $30 a month. Like even if I'm never probably going to use it, but if I needed office space, I could go up there and I could like bring you in for an interview or something, make me look professional or whatever. But I just use it to hide my home address, you know, when I'm doing the LLC. So
P.O. Box will do that too, but yeah, I know what you mean.
well, in Texas you can't use
$30 a month, that's all you pay for this office?
Yeah, in Texas you can't use a PO box for your LLC. That's what sucks. So
How are you able to rent an office for only $30 and you don't have to share it with anyone?
no, one-time fee, $30.
Only one time? You don't pay rent?
Well, I think I do share
That
it
don't
with
sound
like
right.
I think all their clients use the same office. You know what I mean? So if I booked it, I might have it for an hour or two or something. You know, I don't think
Oh,
I don't think I would just have it anytime I wanted to.
that's what
But
my
still,
ex's office is like that too. He shares it with 4 other people and the
yeah.
place looks like he's running a fly-by-night. There's nothing in there, just a crappy desk and a few chairs. Nothing on the walls, nothing at all.
But yeah, but
It's
in
not a real
Illinois, if you
office.
can use PO boxes, you should just go get a PO box and start an LLC.
I
Then you
did,
don't
but
have
it
to
was
worry about it.
$190 for 6 months, and I was like, I can't afford this. So after 6
Oh
months,
yeah,
and I didn't
Illinois.
even use it. I didn't
Yeah,
even use the
Illinois.
PO box. Yeah.
That's the
What am I
difference between
doing?
Texas and Illinois, bro. I mean, seriously, Texas down
What?
here. That's the difference between
You're
Texas and
roboting. I
Illinois.
can't understand you.
That's the difference between Texas and Illinois. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Texas, we don't have to pay. Like, The taxes and shit down here are like so cheap, man. It's no income taxes whatsoever, and
I wish I
I
lived in
mean,
Texas, but you have to be able to drive and get around. I can't afford to drive. I'm poor. That's why I can't drive or do anything.
yeah, they don't really have any mass transportation down here. In Austin, it
I'm
sucks
lucky,
really bad.
and I certainly wouldn't live in Amarillo. They kill people down there who are different.
Well, that's on the west side of Texas.
I saw that movie Bomb City. You should see that movie. It's a true story. This punk rocking, he's like a punk looking kid.
Yeah.
And he lived in Amarillo, and it's obviously Jock City, football, USA, America all the way, patriotic. And obviously this kid was nothing like a jock. Didn't have wealthy parents, so my son could have anything he wants. He's a football star, So the football guy and his friends would harass him all the time, but the football guy got in his car and ran the guy over. And would you believe the fucking jury actually declared the football star innocent for killing that guy? Because he said, this is our way of life down here. He threatened our way of life, so we had to kill him to keep our way of life from changing. Then that's a load of shit. That would be like saying, hey, the blacks, what they used to do to the blacks, saying, oh, you can't come here, you're changing our way of life. But I never heard of a fucking, jury acquitting a murderer because, that punk threatened our way of life. He made it scary for these jocks and their innocent girlfriends to have a decent life. He terrorized the town by looking weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that case,
You
but I
got to
do
see that
know.
movie. You got to see that movie. It's on Tubi. You talk about Tubi, so you know about Tubi. It's
Yeah, I
on
know.
there.
Yeah, I know
I
Tubi.
also put a link to that movie in my Discord. I have a section that says free movies, so you could click on that link and it'll take you right to the movie.
Well, I will say, from being originally from up north, I mean, I know people talk about Texas like they're hillbillies or something.
Texas. I love Texas.
Yeah.
If I could live down there, I would.
Well, I
Just not
mean,
in Amarillo.
where I live in Houston, it's only one of two cities in the whole world that are known as world cities, and that means that the majority of the population was born outside of the country the city is in.
Yeah, Houston's pretty cool, and Dallas is cool too. I love Texas. I would totally love to visit.
Houston's
Believe
really
it.
like we're a safe harbor town, so they don't fuck with homeless people or anything here. So it's a pretty fucked up town, but and a lot of people in Texas are scared of Houston really badly. They think that if they come here, they're going to get murdered. But it's
They
not
think
that
it's the
bad.
South, like Alabama, right? And shit like
Well,
that.
you've got Dallas, you've got Austin, you've got San Antonio, and you've got a few
Cool.
other cities, and they're all frightened of Houston. They all tell their kids not to come to Houston, and it's crazy because Houston, to me, is the
Wow.
funnest town of any. I've been to all of them. I think Dallas is a very boring city. What I like about Houston is that we have warm weather year round, so I like that. Up in Dallas, they have winter time and shit, like just anywhere else.
I would love to visit Texas. You're making me want to go there so bad. I was listening to you earlier talking about Texas and how people are laid back and nicer and they don't get uptight about every little thing. I love hearing that.
Yeah, they
Chicago,
don't.
they're uptight about everything here. So yeah, people are nice from Texas. A majority of my fans are from Texas. Texas.
I'll tell you the girls in Texas too. Like for instance, up north, if you're eating barbecue, they would they would probably eat it with a fork and try to be real ladylike. The Texas chicks, man, they get down in the barbecue, man. I'm talking rich, hot chicks, man. They don't give a fuck. They're eating with barbecue all over their fucking face. They
That's
don't give a
cool.
fuck.
I like to eat with my hands too. I hate this fork shit.
Yeah, there's none of that. There's I don't know. There's something weird about the South that's different. I like it. Like I said, I'm originally from the North, so you would think
If I
that
wasn't
maybe I
so
wouldn't want
weird,
to
I'd
get
still
into
be down south. They didn't like me down south, even when I was a female. They thought I was kind of weird. Why don't you have kids? Why don't you have a man? If you're a woman and you live down south and you don't have a kids or a man, they're going to give you a hard time and ride your ass until you get a man and have kids. they're all pissed because they have to be normies, and they don't want nobody like me who's all odd and shit. Why don't I have kids? Why do I look like a dude? Why this? Why that? They literally ran me out of a few towns because they thought I was too strange. If they saw me now, they'd kill me if I went back to those places today.
Well, I think that you wouldn't even be anywhere near the weirdest person on the street in Houston, man. I mean,
Really?
you know, no, I mean, there's some like real freaks down there. I mean, no, you wouldn't even be like you would probably be like right in the middle somewhere, you know.
Like when I went to Hollywood, I fit right in because I was dressed up real nice and classy. And yeah, I was renting at the hotel, staying there. Of course, everyone's going to treat me well when I'm paying all that money to stay in the fanciest hotel in Hollywood and I'm dressed nice. But if I lived in California, I wouldn't be able to live at the Roosevelt every day. I'd have to live in a regular place and I'd get treated like shit because I'm poor. So I realized that visiting a place is not the same as living in a place. I'd go to Hollywood. Yeah, if they hired me and said, hey, come down here. We want you to work down here. I'd get in a plane right away and go down there.
Where would you move to if you could?
Hollywood Hills.
And you could probably make that move, couldn't you?
I could pour it out, but the thing is, I don't know if their system is the same down there as
Probably
here.
better. Well, Chicago, I think's got a pretty good system, but for the Midwest.
When I go there, if I poured it out, I wouldn't have nowhere to live, and I'd have to locate a landlord that would take my voucher, and that could take a long time. It could happen that first day. It could happen 6 months away. Where am I going to live the whole time? Plus, when I find a place, you know how the system works. You have to fill out like a 20-page lease with the landlord, and then you have to. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck. Then you have to, like, he submits it to the landlord, to the housing authority. So I just stepped on something here. I'm trying to figure out what it was. I think it was a nail. Oh, fuck. Okay, and then, like, after you submit the paperwork, or the landlord does, the way it works in Chicago is it's 14 days until the inspection. You have 14 days, and they do an inspection. If the first one passes, then it goes to rent determination. And the way they screwed around with me, I almost lost this apartment because it was supposed to be expedited. They ended up taking an extra month, and I almost lost the apartment. So I said, if I give you $1,600, will it secure this apartment at least for another month? So luckily my landlord did that. And literally 2 days later, the CHA says, oh, we approved your rent. So I had to pay $3,200 to move in here. It was worth every fucking penny.
Well, especially if you're paying under $100 a month, man. That's fucking. That's
I was paying $118 for 2 years, and then it went down to $69. But before it went down to $69, it went up to $230 for like a month, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" But then they amended the lease, and it went down to $69.
Whereabouts in Chicago are you at? I mean, are you
Portage Park? Portage Park.
Okay.
So tired.
So are you afraid that if you applied for a place out in Cali that somehow you would lose everything? Or
yes, there's a chance I could even lose the voucher if I didn't find a place in time. They might not give me the same accommodations that I got here, the disability accommodation, which allows you more time to use your voucher. I think they extended the voucher to like it takes 3 months. A lot of people lose their vouchers because they sit on it and they don't look. I guess the CHA has to be strict like that for a reason, because a lot of people will go through all this shit, spend 20 years waiting to get on the list, and then they don't even bother using the voucher when they get it. So they take it away if they don't use it in 3 months.
Yeah.
Don't find a place. Hopefully it passes inspection the first time, but if it don't, they give you one more time to tell the landlord, fix this and this and this, and then they'll come back 14 days later. And if they fix it, then it passes. But if it don't pass the second time, You have to start all over again.
Oh,
Luckily,
so you have to find a place and then it has to pass an inspection.
that's correct.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, I guess that's good for you because, you're going to get into a better place, but
I finally found a place that's perfect for me, and that's why, in the condition I'm in, being in poverty and all that, I wouldn't leave this for nothing. Now, if somebody called me to hire me to go to Hollywood, I'd say, you know what, I'm going to pour it out, and I would try. Say, well, I don't have a place to live. They'll put me out because they're hiring me to be an entertainer. That's the only way I could leave Chicago to go to Hollywood.
well, I feel like Chicago's probably a good place for you to be too.
But I would live in Hollywood if I could in a heartbeat.
I personally think you might do better if being based in Chicago. I mean, there's so much around there. Like I said, I haven't lived there in over 25
It's not the
years.
worst place in the world, but it's pretty violent, and I really don't like being stuck here. I don't like being stuck anywhere really. But it's not
Were
the
you
worst place.
were you near
It could
that
be
place
worse.
they
I could be in
call
Detroit. What?
were you near that place they call O Block?
I never heard of that. Smoky, smoky potty.
There was a place called O Block there, and I think that it's actually being torn down, but it's
Never heard of that.
some kind of ghetto where there was a lot of rap music coming out of there, called
Oh,
drill music.
I'm not near any ghettos. I'm on the north side, up by close to Norwood Park. It's called Portage Park by
Yeah.
Six Corners.
Are you familiar with the Lords of Chaos?
No,
They're like those Norwegian death metal bands, and they actually started murdering people in real life.
really?
Yeah, and they would write songs like one German band. They killed. They were in high school, and they killed their classmate. And
Please
they
tell me these
knew
assholes went to prison.
they did, but they knew
Good. That's where they
in
belong, scumbags. Go ahead.
no in Germany, like they have this law where if you kill somebody before you're 18, no matter what. Like here in America, you could kill somebody before you're 18, and you could possibly still be charged with an adult. But in Germany, you cannot be. So if you kill anyone before you're 18, you automatically get out on your 18th birthday. So all these
Oh, no
guys were
way. So I
like,
could see why they did it. Oh my gosh, if I was in Germany, I'd be killing left and right.
yeah. So all these guys were
Fucking
like
crowd.
17 years old, and they had this kid in their class who I think was a Pakistani guy,
Packy bangy.
and they didn't like him, and they
You blame
actually
them?
they decided they wanted his headstone to be the cover of their debut album, right? So they took this
Okay,
kid
now I'm
out.
starting to think the band is cool if they killed a Packy bangy.
They did. They took this kid out into the woods, and they lured him out there thinking they wanted to hang out with them, and they killed this
People
guy.
have done
And
that to me so many times. I wouldn't go nowhere with people I don't know.
then they went to prison just for like 3 or 4 months because they were about
Oh,
to turn 18, and then they get out,
awesome.
and that's when they released their debut album, which has the headstone of their victim as the
Cool.
cover of the album, and then they went on tour across Europe promoting this album. So
Are they
they were doing shit
satanic?
like that. Now
It's a satanic band then.
the reason I bring it up is this drill music in Chicago. They were doing similar stuff. They were killing people for real, and they were writing songs about it. And oftentimes they'd be in the videos, and they would have the names of all these people they've killed, like on their shirts and shit. And
Like
they were kind of
Americans were doing that too? You talking
yeah.
about someone other than the German
They're
band?
they're in Chicago. They all lived in this what they call the O Block there in Chicago.
They
Which
sound
I'm
like
not.
scumbags.
Oh, they are like Chief Keef comes out of that neighborhood. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Sounds
He's really
familiar.
he's really big in Chicago, and But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Chicago is no joke. If you're as
And
far
that's
as
a
the
scary
violence
place.
and all of that. I
You can't
when
invest a
I
night here being homeless either. I tried. I ended up going to Florida when I was, for 6 months, I was homeless.
I actually went down the wrong street in Chicago one time, and a bunch of
Whoops.
black dudes came up and started rocking my car back and forth.
Oh, crap. How did you get them to stop doing that? Did you drive like crazy
I,
out of there?
yeah, I just fucking tore the fuck out of there, man. Like, and I was in this place where, what's that place called? It's called Drew Hill or something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't
It's like a
know.
ghetto. I think it's called Drew Hill or
No,
something like that. But I went down the wrong street,
never
man,
heard of that either.
and I was
You're growing in the fucking South Side or something?
no, it wasn't on the south side, man. It was
A lot of people come here. They can't tell the difference between the North Side and the South Side. They find out the hard way.
well, there's this giant housing complex there, and it had actually been on PBS because it's one of the most notorious ghettos in North America. Like
Oh, you
literally,
mean Cabrini Green? You're
I
talking
think
about
that
Cabrini Green or the Robert Taylor homes?
I think that because like half the buildings like burnt down and people are still living in it and shit. Like
They got rid of this shit. Cabrini Green is one, and the
I
Robert Taylor homes is the other.
I
The
think it's got
CHA used to run those. That is discrimination, putting blacks in ghettos like that. So
yeah
they
I
tore all
think
that
it
shit
was
down, and they're giving people houses now.
yeah I think it was Caprini Green.
Government
Because
housing is terrible. Yeah.
so anyway, I was like right in front of there, man, right? And I'm driving down the street and I see like so many black people in the street that I can't I can't even drive down the fucking street, right? So I start and
If you're
I
lucky you
come
got out
to
of there alive.
yeah, I come to like a stop sign and I look to my left and I see this I mean, this building is massive and it's like half burnt down and shit. Like people are living in it and shit, man. It's like fucked up, right? So and they surround my car and they start rocking my car back and forth. Me and my friend are in my car, and I just fucking I just floored it, man. There were people in front of my fucking car and everything, dude. I'm pretty sure everybody got out of the way. But if they hadn't, I was gonna
When I
run
went
them
to
right
Key West, I
over. I
went down
was
the wrong
not.
street on my bicycle. Yeah, listen to this. When I was in Key West, Florida in 2012, I went down the wrong street on my bicycle and ended up in Bahama Village, and the blacks all surrounded my bike, and I thought I was dead.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I would imagine. And then one time I was in Chicago, and I somehow got into the gay area.
Ooh, I hope I don't get. I'm in the basement. I hope my signal don't drop here. What was that?
One time I got into the gay area by mistake up in Chicago. And this was like a long ass time ago because I don't think you had the gay areas back
You're
then
you're
like you did
dropping. You know
now.
what? Your audio is dropping, and so is your video. All I see is a circle.
Oh, really?
I
Like
gotta go
everything's stable
upstairs.
on my end. Hopefully everything's fine.
Oh, great! Now you're fucking
But
gone altogether.
hopefully I'll come back there.
Hello.
Hello? Are you there?
Your
You hear
picture
me?
and your audio is gone. Where are you?
Well, I'm still here. I can see you. Everything's good.
I can see
I think
myself on here.
I think everybody can see us. I think maybe it's just your
Oh, there you are.
connection here.
That's because I was in a basement. I'm gonna need to go back down there in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
We could see
gosh.
you fine. You were uploading fine. So
That's good.
we got some
Yes,
comments
sorry I
here.
have to
Let's
keep
see
going
here.
down there. It's the only time I get to do laundry once a week. Oh yeah, put some comments. Who's in the
Closest,
chat? Has anybody been commenting the last hour?
yeah, we got closest I got to the hood was out the metro
Oh,
window.
hi, Adam.
How you doing?
Yes.
Hey,
Who
Broken
else is in the
Patriot.
chat? Anyone want to say hello to Minnie?
Yeah, Broken
Who's that?
Patriot says hi, y'all.
Hello. That's a new name I haven't seen before.
Yeah, he's a guy that he has a podcast with another guy, and they do a show.
That's cool.
And yeah, I'm just hanging out with Minnie tonight. I'm having a down, like I'm kind of down tonight. So I
Informal
started.
time with Minnie Manson.
Minnie's trying to cheer me up.
And you cheered me up too. I was very down all day. I had a very bad day. And
Oh
thank you.
really?
Nighttime is so much. This time of night is always so much better for me.
Yeah, me too. You know, everyone else is asleep. Fuck 'em.
I don't know if I took my medicine tonight. Let me check the garbage to see if I threw. Hold on a second.
So how we doing tonight out there
Gotta
in the
check the
audience?
fucking garbage. I forget to take my fucking medicine every night. What time did I go on the show with you? Because if I went on before 12, then I didn't take my medicine. What time did I go
It
on here?
it wasn't before 12. It was clearly after 12. So I don't know.
Okay, I might have taken my medicine. I can't remember though. I don't have nobody to remind me every night. God fucking damn it. I don't know if I took it. Now I gotta take a double fucking dose because I don't know if I took it or not.
The
God
days
fucking
of
damn it. Could
the
it harm,
days are
if I took
bright.
too much of this, could it harm me?
I don't know.
I
I was
can't
thinking
remember if I
that.
took it and I don't see any wrappers in the garbage. I usually check the garbage and that's the only way I know that I took my medicine.
Yeah, I think you called me about an hour ago. So you know, it probably would have been about 1:30 your time.
Then I didn't take my medicine. I would have remembered.
I'm thinking about microdosing shrooms. There's a company where you can actually
No,
have
this is
them
real
shipped to your
medicine. This
house.
is
Oh no.
Levemir for diabetes.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm talking to this guy
Oh,
in the chat. He's talking about
I'm sick
microdosing
of being a
shrooms.
slave to this fucking pen. I have to take this shit every night and it has to be refrigerated. So I can't just go where I want anymore. I'm fucking stuck. I'm a slave to this fucking pen.
Schedule
I have to take this
35.
because my liver doesn't produce insulin.
Schedule 35 is what I was thinking about taking. Do you have experience with that? Does it actually work?
What was that?
Oh, this guy's talking about the Schedule 35 microdosing for shrooms. I
Oh,
was
I don't know what that
looking
is. I don't use shrooms.
I was looking
Shrooms.
into that. You might like
Every night goes
shrooms,
by.
Minnie.
I
I
forget
don't
to
know.
take my medicine. I don't know how to remember. I have no one to teach me how to do this. I have no one to say, hey, take your meds. Just stand there and watch me do it. Usually I'll take it out and I'll say it out loud. This is the pen. This is the needle. I'm taking my medicine. And I try to make a visual remembrance, but I can't. I can't remember things. I have severe ones. This is pretty
Is
fucking
that the
bad.
actual Amber 4H?
Okay, what the hell is
Or
that?
is that that's a streamer. I don't know.
Can I?
She got busted for meth or something, and like a lot of people, I don't know if it's like
I'm going to put the phone
somebody.
down here for a minute. You can talk to your friend here. I'll be back in
Okay.
about 5 minutes.
Yeah, come back whenever you're ready.
So
We'll be here. But don't hang up. I want to keep talking to you. So.
I didn't hang up. You see my picture there so that you know I'm in the basement. But when I come back, I'll put the camera back
All right.
on. So
Yeah, whenever
talk to
you.
your friend there. I'll be right back.
All right, whenever you come back,
I'll
let me
lose
know.
the signal if I go.
But I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe that's not actually you. I don't know. Because why would you be so like whatever? Oh really? I was just looking at the website and I was thinking about ordering it because I definitely need something, man. I mean, I'm not in a happy place every day. In fact, I'm the thing about Grady George is, you know, there's some people that have known of me for like, a long ass time. Okay, and there's some people that just know me from recently, and the people that know me from a long ass time, they know that I'm a very dark person. You know, um, I hate almost everything, but I've been trying to not hate everything. You know what I mean? And I've been trying not to be so shitty on my in my web content, because back in the day I was very negative, you know, like, and it was very fueled by the fact that I hated literally most human beings that I came across, you know, like it fueled my rage. So when I came back to streaming, I was trying to like, you know, connect more to people and be like, because I was never not cool, you know what I mean? Like I've always been like, you know, there's a part of me that's always very fair and like, I mean, I think if you watch me, I think you'll know that I'm not trying to make people pay for the fact that I don't like them. You know what I mean? Like, I have a sense of what's fair and for myself, and I apply it to other people as well. You know, and a lot of times, like, you know, for instance, like what we were talking with Cyrax. Yeah, he might have sent his dick to somebody who was saying they were 13. I have no idea, but I also feel like that guy's retarded or something. You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to like hold him accountable to that degree. And I know that guy's been made fun of his whole fucking life. You know what I mean? Like if he is sending a dick pic out to that, it's because that's all he can in his mind. He could, you know. I really don't want to like try to defend his way of thinking, but I'm just saying that there's something wrong with that fucking guy, right? So, like, I feel bad that people are ripping on that fucking dude, and in the same fashion, there's something wrong with a lot of people that people go after. You know what I mean? They all have some sort of mental issue or something. So, I like, to me, like, I'm never that villager, you know, that wants to go get a pitchfork and go after people, you know. And I'm much more empathetic to their way of thinking. Not that I'm going to give them a pass for making a huge monumental horrible decision, but I think that there is a difference between doing that on purpose and doing that by mistake, because you're just a human that is prone to error, like all of us, you know. Amber, if that's really you, why don't you, if you don't mind, if you would like to call in, I mean, I have the link to the top. I wouldn't mind talking to you because we've talked. You've called into the Drizzle live show before. We've talked. I've recently seen all the coverage of all the stuff with you. I mean, I don't even know how you went from like being a chat room person to like the main focus of you know. I guess you are also a streamer as well, you know. But I don't even know you as that, you know. I just know you as someone that, you know, watch Drizzle live every once in a while, you know. Well, I mean, do it. I would say, like, to me, most of the people that I've seen criticizing you seem like they themselves have meth addictions or something. You know what I mean? There's like nobody I've seen criticize you that is like faultless. You know what I mean? Like, so that's where like I'm not in that community. I don't really, because like what I do is I watch Alexandra Mayers. I'm a big fan of hers, you know, and I know you probably do not like her at all, but for all the reasons you don't like her, I do like her probably because I think she's fucking hilarious. But I wouldn't want her coming down on my fucking ass. You know what I mean? And I also don't think the fact that she goes after people is funny. I just think how she does is funny, you know. She reminds me of these like 1990s BET like community like panels they used to have and stuff like that. I don't know. Like she's very like I don't even want to go into it, but I just think she's funny, you know. And that's where I have been seeing a lot of your recent stuff, you know. Is that what it is? Is it research chemicals? And what is that? Is it like they are like recreating the chemical in a lab? I may have scared off Amber 4-H, but hopefully not. I'm not that big of a fan of Alexandria Mayers. No, what I was saying was what I was going to tell Minnie is you can actually I know that they send you that kit where it's soil on one side of the package and it's the spores in another side, and you just kind of like break the package open so that the spores hit the soil and they just start growing. Because like apparently there's some kind of law where you can't actually sell the actual mushroom, but you can sell the spores and you can sell the soil and all that shit. And then once you get it, you just kind of like break the seal and it automatically fertilizes the soil and the mushrooms will start growing inside the soil. And also, when I was at college, there was a penis mushroom that was being sold. And I think this is actually still a really big product they sell, but it looks like a penis. And it blows spores out of a hole in the top of the penis, like of the penis mushroom, kind of like a penis. And it was actually created by a guy in Indiana. I read all about this, you know. And they sold it out of there, and they still have, they still make it in some places, you know. Because this guy like bred the mushrooms to resemble a penis that blew magic spores out of the tip, you know. And apparently there are some people I actually saw online where I guess mushrooms are legal to sell now in some places, and they actually had the mushroom penis on there, you know. But I remember back when I was in college, they would sell the High Times magazines where you could get the mushroom penis, you know. And yeah, and I think you can buy that like right on Amazon.com. You know what I mean? So if you want to do mushrooms, you don't have to like, you know. I mean, it's really easy to get. Yeah, they are kind of expensive, you know. And I think you can keep making them, you know, forever if you know what you're doing. Yes, Mitch. Minnie is here. He's doing his laundry right now. He's supposed to come back. I'm just holding it down. We're talking about magic mushrooms right now. Is that a company that, you know, even back, you know, way back in the day, my friend would buy magic mushrooms through High Times magazine. It would be that soil thing, you know. And I think back then it was like $20. He would send like 19.99, and they would send him this kit, and it would give him like a whole bag of magic. I mean, it was fucking unreal, man. You know. So you could always get magic mushrooms very easy, you know, as long as you're willing to grow them yourself. it seems to be a loophole not a lot of people are aware of, you know. But then I started hearing about the Schedule 35 thing, and honestly, I heard about that from drunken peasants, you know, because that Ben guy who I hate was microdosing. Now, I noticed the Ben guy is now fasting. You know, I don't want to say nothing. You know, so if he can fast, I can microdose. You know what I mean? Fuck him.
All right, I'm back.
Oh hey, Minnie, welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, I get
Okay, I
worried when you
can't
go
read that.
down. You know,
Well,
I always see these movies where people get raped in the
great.
laundry room. You know what I mean?
What did
In
that say? What did that comment say that was on there?
Oh,
I
it
didn't see
said
that comment you posted. What was that?
it's as easy as shit.
Uh,
I'm not a redditor, but there's a lot of helpful people on there. But what we were talking about is just growing your own mushrooms
okay.
through the mail. You know, I don't know if you're aware of
Yeah,
this,
I was
but
listening as I kept.
oh, okay.
I heard you. I know what you was talking about.
Oh, Mitch DC. Let me just tell you. So, a couple of years ago, I go on Drunken Peasants as a Patreon guest,
Oh, I hate that
and
show. Those guys
really,
pick on me.
yeah, those people are fucking retarded. Okay, so I go on there as a Patreon guest, and it's
Thank
because
you.
I know Billy from like way like I've known Billy for like I don't know like I would just say I know Billy for like 10 years, but
I just
I've really probably known Billy for like
disappear.
14 years
I'm about
at
to
this
lose my
point.
audio and my video. Stop. I'm about to be dropped.
Okay, hopefully you'll come
I'm
right
just letting you
back.
know that my audio and everything, my internet is about to drop.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
happening to
you're not.
you.
Hello?
Yeah, you look good here. You know, you look good
Hello?
here. Can you hear me?
My internet's about to drop.
Yeah, you're not even blipping or anything for us, so we can see you fine here. It might be on your end, mostly.
I don't see myself on the screen, though. I just see a black thing in a circle. I don't see my face on there no more. Can you see me?
No, I can see you fine, and I'm looking at a return of my channel, and I can see you on there fine. So everything looks good on our end. You're moving.
Okay,
Everything's
well,
good.
I
Yeah.
can't see myself on there no more. My internet will suddenly drop. That doesn't mean I left the show, so I wanted to warn you about that.
No, we can see you
When I'm on a
fine.
long time like this,
I think it's just on your end,
okay, as long
probably.
as I just want you to be aware that if I suddenly drop from the show, I may not be able to come back because my
Okay.
internet does drop and it shuts
I'll
off
let you.
sometimes.
If we don't see you, I'll say it so you'll know for sure.
But cool. I'm glad I'm on your show, though. I mean, keeping you company and all. It's an informal show, so don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine.
The hell is
And
that?
by the way, Mitch,
Good.
so I go on Drunken Peasants as a Patreon guest, and I actually went on there a few times. I went on one time, and I was having some problems with my mic, so I didn't really get to talk that much. But the second
Damn it!
time, somehow me and Ben got into an argument or something about Bill Gates.
Whoever that is.
You don't know who Bill Gates is?
No, Ben.
Oh, Ben, yeah. Who the fuck is that guy anyway?
He
But
is a nobody.
anyway, yeah, he is a nobody. So, and in fact, he had a show one time that was very popular,
Cool.
and nobody on the show is on the show anymore that was popular. You know what I mean? Like he's not the guy that made the show popular.
Who's Bill Gates? No, I'm joking.
Well, yeah, fuck.
Bill Gates killer?
So anyway, I go on there, and he's talking about how ridiculous it is that people think Bill Gates and Melinda Gates are satanic. You know, there's a bunch of crazy right wingers saying
They are
that they're
satanic.
satanic, right? So that day,
They are.
it just happened that day they had gone on Good Morning America to declare that somehow they were being victimized. Everybody was saying they were satanic and all this shit, right? Well,
Well, they're not wrong.
Melinda Gates chose to wear upside down cross earrings for that appearance, okay? So what I said to Ben was, I was like, look, Melinda
Guess
Gates
we're
just
fucked.
appeared on this show about how everybody thinks they're satanic and they're the victims. And she's wearing upside down cross earrings, right? So he looks it up and he finds out it's true, but you know, he's making excuses for him, and maybe that's valid. I don't know, you know what I mean? But I do know if I'm Bill Gates and Melinda Gates and I'm going on a show where I'm claiming everybody in America or all these Republicans think I'm satanic and are unfairly accusing me, and that I have PR people, a whole team of people that dress me and everything else, and I choose to wear fucking upside down crossed earrings for that event, that goes beyond anything that, to me, that goes beyond anything that's even by accident. You know what I mean? Like, to me, like, my point was I felt like they were trying to do shit to fan the flames, just so a bunch of retards would say
They
they
are
were
Satanists.
satanic.
I don't know if you can hear me, but they are.
Well, yeah, they may be satanic, but what I'm saying is they're doing
Can you
shit
hear
to make
me?
these people say they're satanic. I can hear you. They're doing shit to make these people say they're satanic so that they can come on there and be the victim. Well,
Okay.
well, Ben
You
goes
sound
all
like you're talking
fucking
to yourself
nuts,
and
right?
forgetting I'm in the room.
Well, I'm talking to this guy. He wants to know what happened with me and drunken peasants, right? So I go. So
Why
the
don't
next,
you bring him up on the panel
well, fuck that
and
guy,
talk to
man.
him then?
Well, you know, well, he's not calling in. He's just talking in
Whoa.
the.
No, I don't mean that guy. I mean the guy you're talking to.
Oh yeah,
You
well
just burned him.
yeah,
Well,
he's
fuck
just sitting
that
here,
guy,
but
whoever he was.
yeah, that guy
See?
sucks, man. You know what I mean? But anyway, my point
Thank
is, I
you.
was just like, I didn't want to. To me, he basically went. He told everybody I was an alt-right guy because I didn't like Bill Gates. Like, totally ruined my reputation. I had offers to do shows and stuff like that, and when he
Hey,
was
Bill
calling me
Gates
an
too. Fuck
alt-right
that
guy,
asshole.
it got pulled from me, you know. So, and I'm not an alt-right guy, and or none of that shit, you know. So the guy like totally smeared me, and then I was in his chat room, and he was still talking shit about me, and he turned a bunch of people on me that were like following me around, telling people I was an alt-right racist person, you know. Just because what I said about
They
Bill
said you hit
Gates
on people in the
and his dumb fucking
server. That's
wife
why
wearing
they
upside down crossed earrings, you know. I mean, it's fucking retarded,
Yeah.
you know. So yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck them all. They can go to hell,
Yeah.
man.
Let's
As
kill
far as
him.
I, yeah,
Thank
fuck
you.
him. Me and Minnie Manson. Minnie don't like him either, man. You know, he went over there and they were talking shit to him.
They were
So I say fuck him.
saying that they kicked you from their server. They're liars. Why don't they just tell the truth that they didn't like you because you didn't like Bill Gates? You didn't have to lie to me.
Dude,
They
me
hate
and Billy are.
transgenders in there too. That this Ruby Jules tricked me into going in there, and he kept calling me Moo Cow. He says, "Hi, Moo, Moo, Moo," and I said, "You think I'm a low cow?" You know, it took him a month to butter me up, and then he just buttered me up for the fall because he wanted me to be made fun of in there.
Here we got Raining Corn Dog says,
So
"Hi,
if
Minnie. You're the
Ruby's
world's
watching,
best
this is for you,
entertainer."
Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby
I am.
Jules. Ruby Jules is a schizophrenic. He's a fucking weirdo, you know.
He said we openly admits it, so you're not slandering him or nothing like that.
No, he admits it.
I thought he was pretty cool. Like the first week I knew him, he was so nice to me, helped me set up my computer and everything. I sent him like $100 for helping me with my computer. I even sent him one of my fidget spinners. He didn't even thank me when he got the shit. Yeah, he went in the chat and said, "Oh, look at this great shit Minnie sent me." But he wouldn't communicate with me directly. Ever since I sent him the merch, he wouldn't talk to me anymore. But he's talking to everyone else like I fucking died or something. "Look at this nice thing Minnie sent to me. It's so great." But he wouldn't talk to me in private. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
that's about, but he could have.
that guy went and got a fucking what's that called where you get your nuts snipped? What is that? Vasectomy. Yeah, he went and
circumcision?
got yeah
Vasectomy Vic?
he went and got a vasectomy, and the guy
Who
does
did?
not even get laid. Ruby
Who was
Joe,
that?
the
Okay,
guy we're
I
talking
just want to
about,
make sure
Ruby.
that we're covering the same thing. I didn't know that. So he got his dick
Yeah,
cut off?
no, well, he got his balls snipped, but he doesn't even get laid, so I don't even know. But he was so into like, oh, I'm
That's
getting.
true. And that's probably good. He has a daughter, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean,
He
I guess he
actually,
got
somebody
laid one
fucked him
time
once
back
in
in
his
the
life.
day.
He actually has a daughter.
I have no
Who the
idea
fuck
who.
would ever have sex with him?
There's no way in fucking
Probably
shit
she
I
was
would
drugged,
ever.
probably on drugs, and maybe she sat in the toilet seat and when he maybe ejaculated on it, and then she got pregnant from that. That's how Jesus was born. Mary like sat on a toilet seat that had sperm on it, and then Jesus was born 9 months later. Okay, you
Yeah,
know I'm just
Billy the
joking, right?
Fridge.
Didn't have
You know, Billy, my friend Billy the Fridge, I have a
turlet.
feeling. Do you guys know the story of, what's that guy from, oh man, that comedian, Louis Anderson, right? I feel like Billy is a bit like
Yeah,
Louis Anderson, right? And I feel like as he gets older, I think he's one day just going to dress up like Betty the Fridge, and he's never going to like come out of that, you know? Kind of like Louis did
yeah. I
towards
don't
the
know who
end of
that
his
guy is,
life, you
but
know?
yeah, they lost a chance of having a great entertainer like me and a crappy little server. Like I don't need to be in people's servers. I've got my own, and I have my YouTube and my going out to karaoke bars and interacting with the real public. Yeah, it might be just a crappy karaoke bar, and these bars suck and they stink, and the people at work they're assholes. But you know, at least I get to go out and that's being a rock star.
Yeah, what?
If it makes me
Mitch,
feel like a rock star, you know what? So be it. I'm going to do it. Hmm?
Mitch, Ben to me is one of the worst people I've ever met in my life. I mean, just one of the biggest pieces of shit.
Whoever that is.
This Ben guy from Drunken Peasants, man. I mean, I couldn't even, you know, I have a lot of respect for
Oh,
Billy
cool.
the
It's Mitch
Fridge, you know.
DC. Hello.
Yeah, Mitch
Don't know
DC's
who that
cool.
is.
He's a cool guy. I've known of
Yes.
him for a few
He said
years.
some nice comments.
But
Thank you for commenting on my videos. I got more videos you can comment on in there.
yeah, I'm not alt right or I'm not alt left either. You know what I mean? I'm just like I don't feel like either side. To me, sticking up for Bill Gates is not a leftist thing. You know what I mean? Like who the fuck is going to become part of Bill
It's not a
Gates'
political
army?
thing.
Yeah, you're going to go out there and you're going
Yeah,
to
it's not
fucking
a
stick
political
up for
thing if you
Bill
hate
Gates,
him.
this rich guy that, you know, the guy does not have your best interest
Who
at
hates us
heart.
all?
I'm sorry to inform you. You know, he wants to make money for himself, and he
That's
wants
right.
to,
Agreed.
you know, fuck the guy. So
That's
if you
true.
are some
Yes, thank you.
leftist guy that is out here sucking Bill Gates' dick, you're a fucking joke, man. You know, and that's what Ben is, in my opinion.
Oh, fuck yeah, I have
I mean, to me, I just thought it was weird she was wearing upside down cross earrings to a show where she's complaining about
That is
everybody
weird.
thinks she's satanic, you know? And you know you got PR
She
people
is
that are telling you what
satanic.
to wear
And I
and the
think she's a
whole...
dude.
Yeah, fuck yeah, they're satanic. Fuck 'em, man. They don't
I
give a
don't even
fuck
think
about people.
she's not a woman. She was born a dude. She was born a man, you know.
When I say they're satanic, what I mean is
I think
they're about
so.
themselves, which is what Satanism is, you know? You're all about yourself, really. So... yeah, I mean they're into themselves, you
Well, they
know.
actually
So
think
it's not
that's the
a
thing.
stretch saying they're satanic. They
Devil
don't care
worshippers,
about.
you?
Well, it's like Bill Gates had that. He had that machine that would take all the Africans' shit and it would turn it into water. So basically, they would stuff this machine full of all the African shit, and it would squeeze all the water out of the shit, and it would come out into a mug, and the Africans could have water. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but you could also make a
That's fucked
machine
up.
that actually pulls the humidity out of the air. You know, you can get water that way too. You don't have to feed the Africans their shit. But he chose to finance a machine that would turn their shit into water, and he wanted to get awarded for it, and he was going to feed them their own shit back to them to keep them alive. Which, hey, if that's all you can get, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
You
over
can take
here.
the
I guess.
humidity out of the water. You don't have to take it directly out of the shit. You know, you can take it right out of the air. You know, I'm not a smart man, but
Forrest Gump. I'm not a smart man, but I do know what love is.
Mitch DC says he's a fan of yours too. You have a lot of fans, Minnie. I don't think you understand. I think even the people that give you a hard time love you. You know, they're just trying to get you in that mode that they love. You know. But they don't
They just want to get my attention is all. They figure if I get mad at them, I'll give them attention. Huh?
They don't understand that they're killing you when they
What
do
was
that.
that?
Because you have, they don't understand that they're killing
They
you
are.
when they
They're
do
killing me when they throw me like that.
that. I
Yeah.
know.
People in the dark hole are killing me because they think it's funny. I actually ended up in a hospital because of them. Because they're always accusing me of things. Dylan goes in there, pictures of him naked. And when I do it, he runs to his friend Kate and she threatens to sue me. Oh, you're sexually harassing me. But it's okay for him. And they pick on me. They make YouTube accounts and take my videos and write nasty things on there. And I have trouble speaking, breathing. Nervous system is shot. They're trying to kill me. They're basically suicide trolls, in my opinion. Yes.
Well, I think you're only at the very beginning of your career, Minnie. I think you won't even remember these years once you get past it.
Really? You think I'm going somewhere? I thought
Well, I want to put out your album, so you know.
they treat me like I'm garbage.
I want to put out your album, so I think that's
I
when
wish
you're
I
going to
had
peak.
Yes, that's nice of you. I can't stop coughing now. See, I got upset just thinking about it.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
can't
how
even
you
think
could
about these
be.
fucking people in the Discord because they make me so sick.
That's what I'm saying about the Ben guy, you know. And I'll tell you something else. He does not like anything said about himself, even remotely bad. And
Who is that?
this Ben guy we're talking about from Drunken Peasants,
Okay.
he, like Billy, he'll focus on these people like just ripping Billy's ass apart. He'll laugh about it, and he does nothing. But if you say anything, like even like literally, I have 10 names that he has banned. He has banned from Drunken Peasants, and I don't even think that he knows that I don't think he thinks I'm all 10 people. You know what I mean? I think he thinks I'm 10 different people that he has banned from the chat there. But literally, like, you can't even fucking say anything really bad on YouTube anyway, because they have half the words blocked off and shit, or they won't even they won't even post it if you say certain things, you know. So the shit that you can even get to post is so fucking lame that if you can't handle that, you're a
That's
fucking
true. They're real
pussy.
strict.
Yeah, you're the biggest pussy on the fucking planet, but
Too.
I've been able
You
to
can't even
get some
say the F
shit.
word.
I've been able to get some shit through that this guy has banned 10 different fucking names, dude. You know what I mean? And I'm not even saying anything that
You can't
bad.
even say the F word. You can't
Yeah, I'm not even
get in
saying
trouble
anything
for
that
that
bad. I don't even like,
in
I mean,
YouTube.
there are some really bad things I think I
They
could go
keep
after that guy
coming to me
on,
and
but I
saying that I
don't.
can't
You know?
comment for 24 hours. They'll punish me for 24 hours because they said I cyberbullied somebody because I respond to a bully. No, they don't look at the original comment that made me respond. They accuse me of bullying. I'm like,
Oh, that's what they do,
listening to
these
and see
trolls.
why I'm
They
responding that way.
No, I'll have trolls that call themselves names and shit. And then they'll report it like I didn't do anything about it. Like they were being harassed in my chat, but they were the ones that were harassing themselves. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous, man. That's a sweet mug you can buy there from Minnie Manson.
Actually, somebody made this. I'm not selling this mug. Tony made this for me. You know, Tony, fun stuff only.
Mitch DC says, I
Who
love
made
you,
your
Minnie. I
server?
wish. Mitch DC says, I love you, Minnie. I wish nothing but the best for you.
Thank you, Mish. Am I pronouncing it right? Is it Mish DC or Mick DC?
I pronounce it Mitch, like Mitchell, like Mitch DC. But I could be wrong. He's like from
As long
Belgium.
as he's okay with that.
I was
Thank you, Mitch.
I was once engaged to a lady that she wasn't from Belgium originally, but her family like she grew up in Holland and then she moved to Belgium when she was like 12 or something. And then she got sent to a boarding school in France when she was like 13 or something, and some really bad shit. I don't even know what happened to at the boarding school in France. I mean, it sounds like pretty wicked ass shit happened, you know. And then, but I
Yeah,
had
rich people problems.
I was supposed to like she wanted me to move to Belgium. Her father has one of those skinny ass houses there in Brussels. I think it was like
She
12
wanted you to
floors.
move there so she could have you killed and sacrificed. She's just going to get you there so all the guys can grab you and sacrifice. You don't trust people when they tell you to go to a foreign country. I've had people try to do that to me too. They thought I was dumb. They've actually sent me tickets to go to places.
Who?
And I just threw the tickets away. So, fuck
Where'd you
you. I
go?
don't trust you. I don't know who you are. People have done that. People from Pot Awful. Pot Awful used to do that to me.
Where'd they send you tickets to go to?
I'm trying to remember the place. It starts with a B. Basque something. Basquet.
Basquet.
Basquet. I can't think of the name. They were doing this and making these drum sounds and shit. It's not in America. It either starts with an M or a B. I don't.
I knew this chick. I don't know. Me and my.
No, it's not Belize. It was some scary place. I'm thinking Basquiat, but that's a person.
Yeah, that's a painter.
I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember because it was so quick, but he sent me a ticket and I threw it away. Fuck that. That guy, he was pretending he was son and then later the nephew of that record producer from Virgin, Branson. He said his name was Scott Branson, but I found that his name was Scott Green. That scumbag.
Yeah, I saw that guy on I saw a video of you, and he was like one of the judges on a talent show or something.
Oh yeah, the one where they were trolling me and making a siren smoke alarm sounds. So I went along with it.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I saw you take your shirt off.
Actually, that is the first time. I'm not hearing you talking. Are you talking or just drinking?
Oh, I'm just drinking.
Is that Dr. Pepper?
No, it's cherry Coca-Cola.
I like Dr. Pepper. That's good soda too.
You know, Dr. Pepper is from Texas here, and they got the real Dr. Pepper down here. I don't know if they got it everywhere, but they've got like actual like real Dr. Pepper here. There's two different kinds.
What do you mean by real Dr. Pepper in a glass bottle?
Yeah, it comes in a little glass bottle, and it's like the same formula that it's always been for like hundreds of years.
We have that up there with cane sugar.
Okay, cool, yeah. I'm a huge big Red fan. You ever had Big Red?
A Big Red thing? Is that a soda?
Yeah, Big Red.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, we had it in Indiana, but we don't have it down here. I mean, I think it is.
Never heard of
Texas,
it.
But I don't see it around my area.
Here. Yeah, I can't stand up very long periods of time. I still got another load of laundry in there. It's drying.
You got all your shiny stuff that you're drying.
So,
All your
what was
shiny
that?
all your shiny clothes.
What about them?
Is that what you're
Did you
washing
want to
right
see
now?
them?
All your Are you washing all your
No, I don't
shiny
know how to
clothes?
wash those.
Oh, you
I
no
don't know how to
idea.
wash those. I think I have to take those to the cleaners.
Yeah, I have no idea how to wash shit like that either.
It says I can wash them in the machine, but I'm afraid to. It cost me like $40 a piece, so I don't want to put those in the laundry machine.
Right.
So I don't wear them that much. I'll perform it, and then as soon as I'm done performing, I'll take it off and hang it back up. I haven't worn them that much.
So, Minnie, what do you think about religion?
I
I mean,
hate
you're
it.
getting older. But I mean, you're getting older, and you have all these health problems. Do you ever get concerned about your afterlife, or do you not even care?
I care. I worry about dying all the time. I've already had like a few.
But are you
People
just
think you only have one heart attack your whole.
But do you think that do you think it's more that you're scared of dying, or do you worry about what would happen in the afterlife?
I'm scared God's going to send me to hell. I can't imagine that God would love somebody like me. That's what I'm afraid of. Yes. And because my
So
health
do
is
you
so poor now, I feel like I'm getting close to
so
death
do you
very soon.
do you believe that
Oh, well, thank you, Adam.
do you believe in God?
First of all, I'm saying thank you to Adam, and yes, I believe in God. But I just can't imagine that he'd send anyone to hell. If there is a hell and a heaven, it's hard for me to imagine he'd want me in heaven.
But you're also a
But if
Satanist though, right?
that exists, then, well, not a real Satanist. People have called me out in it and said I was fake because I don't sacrifice people or the time, especially Marilyn Manson fans are telling me I'm a fake Satanist because I don't cut myself and I don't, like I said, I won't molest or kill children or sacrifice animals. They said, well, you're not a real Satanist. I said, well, fuck you. You don't know what I really do. How do you know I don't do that? So I told them Satanism, where you could do what you want, be yourself.
Yeah.
I thought you was crying
Well,
for a minute.
oh no, no, no. I was laughing cuz
Were you laughing?
yeah, cuz you the way you said that was kind of funny to me.
Like,
I don't
what
know.
was funny?
Oh, you
I know I'm
said
funny, though, so it's okay to laugh.
no, you were like you're not a Satanist because you don't kill people and molest people and stuff. And then you go, how do you know I don't do that when
But
you're
that's
not
what they're telling
around
me.
or
People are
something? You
coming to
know,
me and saying that.
that's what I mean. Like
A
I
lot of
think they're
Marilyn Manson fans, even teenagers, are coming to me and saying that I'm not a real Satanist because I don't fucking sacrifice. How the fuck do you know if I sacrifice someone or not? You think I'm going to be on the internet saying, yeah, I murdered some kids. Hey, let's have a party. Let's have a party.
I think I mean they have to be fucking with you
I
because
think some.
even the Manson fans, I think know that he's sort of like a LaVey Satanist. They don't hurt animals or anything, you know.
They say they don't, but they're liars. I like LaVey's
Well,
Satanism too because I like his books and he taught me how to think for myself and I have a new way of thinking. I'm successful a lot more than I used to be. Maybe I'm not successful in most people's eyes, but I think so. I could be a lot worse off. I mean, here I am living on fucking $800 a month and on the fucking dole and everything, and look at my nice apartment and how I'm doing pretty well for somebody that's
Well, yeah, I think you are doing pretty well, Minnie. You know, I don't think you're doing bad at all. And I
This is a
think,
satanic symbol too.
is that really though, or is that just
Yeah.
something Trump supporters?
No, this means 666.
Oh yeah, that's right, 666. Yeah.
Because there's a circle for the six, and then three is that's 666 because there's three, and it's
Yeah.
all
Then they put it in their head, or they look over through their fucking
like
eye
for the
or
third
whatever.
eye, and then they do it like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty common knowledge now.
Well, that's what is
They say
that?
unless you're born into that shit, you can't be famous. Bullshit. What I showed you? It's a coin. It's my mini coin.
No, 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 no. There's some logo that has three sixes, but I can't remember what it is. And it's
Just
just
about every
like,
company incorporates
yeah,
it somewhere.
pretty
Even Disney.
much.
The name Disney, Walt Disney, has 666 in it.
It might be Disney that has 666
Robert
in it. Yeah.
Ripley too. And every company has most of them are quiet about it, and they hide it really well. Like Taco Bell are kind of open about it, and this store at the mall is an ice cream shop. They got a bunch of sixes that are sideways. I mean, right in plain view. I'm like, geez, they're not even trying to hide it anymore. I don't care if they put that in there. It's not going to hurt anyone. Buy my magnets. They're $10 actually. The stickers are $5.
Oh yeah,
That's $10.
I think it is Google. Now that I think of it,
They do that too.
it's like the Chrome logo. I think if you look at the Chrome logo, it's like three sixes. You know.
This is a rare magnet that's not for sale. That's how rare it is. Rear
Yeah,
end.
there's a lot of.
But the ones that are for
I'm
sale,
sure some of the satanic stuff is coincidence, but it's like so much that it couldn't possibly all be coincidence. You know what I mean? It's like literally every company.
I'm not against all the satanic stuff. I mean, I'm for that. I'm for being a Satanist and shit, but I'm just not for people accusing me. You're not a Satanist because you don't follow the 9 tenets to the.
But that's not killing people and shit
You got
like
to
that.
follow
Is
it to the
not.
letter, and that's a religion now. The Church of Satan's a religion now. I don't follow the Church of Satan because it's a religion. Anton LaVey himself said he despised religion, but after he died, they turned his little Satan thing into a church. And now I got people saying, "Oh, I'm not a real Satanist because I don't follow the tenets."
Well,
No, maybe I
those
don't.
people just say they're atheists and they don't believe in killing animals and shit either.
I'm not an atheist either.
Well,
I've had problems with
Anton LaVey
atheists
was not
too.
atheist either, but people say he was.
See? I love Anton LaVey. He's fucking awesome. If he knew me, he would have liked me. He would have let me be in his church, and and he would have probably made like Marilyn Manson. He probably would have made me an honorary priest as well.
Have you
Because
ever seen?
especially when I was young, I was very thirsty for knowledge. Just like Marilyn Manson, I was like a go-getter like him and very thirsty for knowledge. But I didn't know he existed when I was in high school.
You didn't know
I was
Anton
sheltered,
LaVey?
like we said. No, I didn't know about him until about 5 years ago. That's pretty fucking sad, I know.
I read
Boy, did I lose out.
I read the Satanic Bible when I was 9.
Wow. Shit, I didn't read that till like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I actually read it before I actually read the Old Testament.
Did you understand it when you read it? Because I know when I was 9, I couldn't even read a comic book without having to ask for help.
Oh, I understood everything about it, and really it did
You
pave
must
my
be
life a bit because I'm not.
really smart and
but
stuff then.
I also don't see it. I mean, I know for a fact that they don't champion animal sacrifices. You know.
They're not supposed to, but people, they say that and then they go do it anyway.
Mm.
Just because they say something that doesn't mean they follow it.
No,
They think the only way that they can connect with each other is if they do something so violent they have to stick together. They do shit like that. That's why all the elite people do all that sick, vile shit, because it forces them to form a connection. Still go to prison the rest of their life.
Have you seen this documentary? We should watch this one night. Me and you, maybe we can like.
I don't see how sincerity could be involved in such a silly so-called religion.
At least you know how to play videos and they don't crash.
To the devil. He have no
Thank you.
party of God.
Oh yeah, that house is gone now.
Well, it had occurred to me for many, many years that there was a large gray area between psychiatry and religion that was untapped.
What will your mama say when she finds
Yeah, we should watch that together.
I think we could get away with live streaming it probably too.
I think
We could get away with what?
Oh, I was gonna say I think we can get away. We could get away with live streaming that too. I don't think it's copyrighted on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'd like to watch it with you. You know how to run a movie too. I tried to watch movies with Ruby Jules and other people, and it's fucking
Well, you really hung out with
when I couldn't
Ruby
watch
Jules.
movies with him.
Like,
I did for a week, and then we tried to watch movies. I tried to show him a movie I liked, and he played it. And then he goes and walks away and starts playing in the chat instead of watching a movie with me and this other person. I'm like, that's fucked up. You don't start a movie and have a movie night with your friends and then just leave and go talk to somebody else. I felt
Well, I
really
mean,
abandoned. I hated that.
Ruby Jules is a jerk off, man. You should like that's your number one.
I know. I'm surprised by that too. He was so nice at first, but that's mental illness that did that.
No,
That's a shame.
He just came over to my Discord to fuck with me.
He told me about that.
And then he was trying to fuck with you, but
Then he fucked with me.
it doesn't really bother
I'm a Muslim,
me,
by the way. He's a Muslim now.
Oh, he's not a Muslim.
He's a Muslim.
He's a fucking psycho.
Yeah, he became a Muslim. I'm not kidding you. He says he's a Muslim, but they'll reject him on a heartbeat. I was a Muslim. Hijab, and I was a woman then. I have pictures to prove I was there too. It was in South Carolina, Masjid al Muslimin, 1930.
Did you wear the hijab and all that?
1939 Gervais Boulevard. Go look it up. I used to go there. So Ruby Jules wouldn't last 5 seconds in a fucking mosque.
Well, I'm just saying, fuck Ruby Jules. You know what I mean? Fuck him, dude. Guy's dead to me. And he shouldn't be fucking with Minnie Manson either. He's just over here fucking with Minnie Manson because Minnie's my friend,
Is he here now? Is he in here now?
No, but Mitch DC knows Ruby, so
thank
he's
God.
like talking about him.
Yeah. I'm really upset that this happened. I was really Ruby's friend, and then he just didn't like me anymore. He was using me. I guess maybe he wanted to be my friend because other people were mad at him. And he thought, well, if I befriend Minnie Manson, everyone will like me again. For about a week, everything went well. And then it's just after that movie night where the movie failed, everything started deteriorating, and he wouldn't talk to me in the private DM anymore, and he'd only talk to me in the server. And
Yeah, he's a maniac. I mean, he really is.
Yeah, he tells everyone-
He's got severe mental problems.
it's very severe. He says his family yells at him all the time. That can't help. If his fucking parents are screaming at him, you don't scream at a schizophrenic. His parents are fucking giving him a hard time.
The only reason he doesn't like me is that he perceived me as like talking shit to him from seeing me on Drunken Peasants or something, and it wigged him out.
Yeah, well,
and he started,
I don't like him anymore, though. He won't be back in my life
Yeah,
again.
he started
Once
fucking
somebody
with me,
does
and
that to
I'm
me,
like,
they're done.
He's a schizophrenic guy, and I've had schizophrenics become obsessed with me before. Online.
They do that to me too. A lot of crazy people become obsessed with me, and I put more into it than I need to. These people that are in these servers that pick on me and shit, and tell me that they're like, this one guy tells.
Like Ruby thought I was talking directly to him and shit. You know what I mean? And I didn't
No.
even know who the fuck he was. You know. And then he started coming at me, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" You know.
These people that terrorize me on the internet, though, I'm trying to tell you something. I'm having trouble. I don't know how to say it. In this thing called the dark hole, that they say they care about me. They say, we love you, you're a rock star. But they talk down to me like I'm beneath them. And this one guy says that he runs a entertainment business where he could sign me. So sign with me and you'll never be poor again. Because I said, in 3 years I've known you, you claim you care about me, but you and the rest of the losers in your server never gave a dime to me. Not one fucking person in the dark hole ever gave a dime to me.
Yeah.
But they're always telling me they like me all the time. It seems like every 3 weeks they turn on me. All of a sudden, every 3 months, it's like there's a new fucking YouTube account downloading my videos, and I have to go and contact YouTube, and I have to. This is a lot too. That I have to keep striking their videos because they're making these channels.
Mitch is saying Ruby tried to.
Ruby did try to gain clout by getting Minnie into the server, and it's the only thing they praise him for there. That's true.
Yeah, it's the only thing that he's ever done that, you know. He's always trying to get this Ben guy to like him, which I can't even. To me, the Ben guy is so like I couldn't even imagine wanting his approval. You know what I mean? Like why?
None of those other people even liked me. They hated me in that server.
Well, they hate
I had to
me.
block.
They hate me, so they probably hate you just because you're associated
Come on.
with me.
That could be one reason why they turned against me, because they kept mentioning you. And I said, well, I used to fight with him too, but now we're friends. So, you know, I said, I'm Minnie Manson. I'm an entertainer. You could be friends with me and him, and you could share me. Because, like I said, I'm an entertainer. They don't have to just play that. They can all fight with each other and fight over me, but I'm not going to take sides, is what I'm trying to say.
Right, yeah, they...
Just love my work. Be glad that I talked to any of
He was probably trying to get you to turn against me or something, you know, like, so they go, ha, Grady.
Yes, he was. Actually,
you know, like,
he was trying to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but...
He didn't want me to do the birthday show with you either.
Why? What was his reasoning?
He says, if you go on that birthday show, we're not friends anymore. And I said, fuck you then, we're not friends. And our friendship broke up a night before our birthday show.
Okay.
Kid you not.
That's...
So I called him a bunch of names, and I called him a pedo and everything, and he blew up.
He is.
It doesn't mean he is one. I just called him a bunch of names because I was mad.
Well, I mean, I think he is. Like,
So I don't know if he's a pedo or not, but I say that to everybody, and I try to explain to people, when I get mad, I say things. I don't mean 90% of what I say. So I rub people the wrong way often. I don't mean to do that. That's just the way I am. I'm a real person.
No, he's a guy that...
He went after me, too. He was simping for a girl and felt threatened. Oh, yeah. He's very anti-gay. He's very anti-LGBT. He's like, girls, only of girls. He overcompensates for the fact that he's gay. He's gay.
No, he is gay. He is gay. He says
he's gay. It's okay to be gay.
That's the other
if
reason
you see this
that I thought it was weird that he
later,
got the vasectomy.
it's okay to be gay.
Like, he's not going to knock
vasectomy,
up a
Vic.
asshole, you know? Like, why would he get a vasectomy if he's gay? But, you know, he got a vasectomy. He's gay. He doesn't even get gay sex. He doesn't get any sex. So I don't even know why he got the vasectomy.
Yeah, his dick probably fell off. It probably does that.
Like, he probably thinks to himself he's doing some grand thing, going and having his balls snipped, you know? You know, I've never had a kid. You know how I do
never
it?
told me any of that.
It's something called the pull-out method. You know what I mean? It's not too hard to fucking do, you know?
Shit. But Archie I wish the screen would stop, like, going black on me. Is this pot awful? No, this isn't pot awful. Is my mic loud? Why are you putting your hand up in the air like that and not saying anything?
I'm frozen, you know. Like I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
the
frozen.
person
I thought you
saying,
were doing that on purpose.
you know, the person saying my mic's kind of
He
low.
does
I
have
don't
a
know.
kid. Oh, your mic is low. I'm too loud. Apparently, I listen to shows and I sound like I'm screaming. But
Yeah.
I have a good microphone in my phone, but when I sing and play the music with my voice, one cancels out the.
So maybe let me ask you about. So are you doing anything to try to prepare for the afterlife to be good, or do you just not even
What
care,
can I
or
do?
you
There's
don't
nothing
even?
I can do. I do care, but what can I do? There's nothing to do.
Would you think that you would go to hell
I wouldn't know what
if
to
you
do.
died? I mean, I'm kind of
Yes.
like I'm not the best person, but I've never killed anyone. I don't steal from people. I don't, you know.
If God sends us to hell, then he's a fucking prick because he made everybody a sinner. Everybody sins in some way. And if he's going to send us to hell because we kill someone or shoplift or what, he's the fucker who made us do that. So that's on God. That's not on me. So I ain't going to worry about it. But when I was having a heart attack that time a month ago, I saw my whole fucking eyes. It was a heart event. They call it a cardiac event. And it's because I ate some cookies that had the CBD in it. And, I never used that stuff. So it put me in the
Oh yeah.
hospital.
You went to the hospital over
It raised
Delta
my heart
8?
level up and it almost killed me. I ate three of those cookies and they were big like this. I didn't realize how potent that shit could be.
Man,
I'll never touch that shit again.
maybe if you just ate
Because they
one.
didn't know what was wrong with me. They said I was having a panic attack, and I said, no, I ate some cookies. Could that have anything to do with it? And she says, that's exactly what caused this. I took a bite out of one of those gummies once, just a bite. I didn't even eat. All that came back, the flush feeling, the heart thing, everything. So I knew for sure. Now I know for sure that's what caused it. And it wasn't a real heart attack that came off of nothing. It was a cardiac event caused by eating too many of those cookies. I was fine. And 3 hours later, all of a sudden, I started blacking out. And if you've never blacked out like that or felt like that before, you're going to think it's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
And I thought I was going to die. And I'm like, God, please don't send me to hell. I said, if hell's real, please don't send me there. That's all I can really say to God is, I don't want to burn in hell for the rest of my life. You see what the Christians do? They brainwash you to think, and even Marilyn Manson struggles with this. And if he doesn't, if he says he doesn't, he's a fucking liar. Because he's the same age as me, and I know he struggles with this. He went to the same kind of school I went to, a Baptist school growing up.
Yeah.
He went to Heritage Christian Academy. I went to Marquette Man. But you can only know so much. But all I know is any normal person wouldn't want to burn in fire. I mean, you ever burn your hand in the stove? Any sane person's not going to want to burn in hell. And if they've ever heard about hell and been preached to, they're not going to want to go to hell. So that's why I'm thinking that way. Yeah, those cookies were good, but I ate too fucking many of them. Hold on a sec here.
I think it's him. It's not happening on my end, I don't think. Am I freezing up? I'm not sure. He says he has bad internet after a certain time.
You can't see or hear me anymore?
No, they were asking. They didn't realize your camera is breaking up every once in a while.
I walked away from the. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
see that
good.
the show's been on for 3.5 hours. I hope it doesn't crash because I'm having fun with you.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. You still doing your
It's
laundry?
like a phone call, but you can see me. Yeah, my laundry. I'm gonna have to check it again in a few minutes.
Cool. I'll stay on with you till you get done with your laundry if you want me to.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
That
glad you're
way,
asking me these questions because it's weird because I've been thinking about all this about dying and what will happen and shit. And it's weird that you're asking me this because everything you're asking me is exactly what's been bothering me and on my mind when I'm in bed there, depressed and shit. When I have these flushes on my face thinking I'm going to die. You could die at any minute. I mean, people are dying in their 40s, like you said.
Well, the reason I was
And the way I've been
asking,
feeling lately,
yeah, I feel like I'm picking up on that from you. I feel like I'm getting that vibe off of you. That's why I'm
that I'm
asking.
going to die soon.
No, that you think that,
I do think that. I don't believe I'm going to live very long.
Well, you seem pretty healthy right now. You seem healthy as you've ever seemed to me right now.
I shake all the time. I have this internal shaking. Diabetes does something really weird to your blood. The blood cells go to everything in your body.
Yeah.
And I'm blacking out way too much.
How's your eyesight?
My eyesight is terrible.
Do you go?
I've never felt so bad in my life.
Do you
Really.
go blind?
Yeah. I can hardly see it all.
What happens? You go blind and it comes back, or like, is it like
Yeah.
how long does it last? The reason
Comes
I
and it
asked
goes.
is I went blind in my one eye the other day.
It's
I
for a
don't
long
even know
time.
why.
I can't see anything. I don't want to go blind.
Yeah, it was like I looked into the sun or something, but I didn't.
I hate being old. I hate this so fucking much. I'm scared I'm going to die in here. And then nobody's going to find me for months. And nobody's going to not even know. I wish I had someone to live with.
Well, Wayne Staley
I
from
hate
Alice
being
in
alone.
Chains, he went out like that.
What was that?
Wayne Staley from Alice in Chains, they didn't find him for months in his apartment, He was really famous, and they didn't,
Yeah.
I think Minnie went to check on his clothes, maybe.
No, I just went to blow my nose. I don't do that
Oh, that's cool.
in front of people. I just never felt so alone and scared in my life because I don't feel like I'm going to live very long. I have trouble speaking a lot, and I get paranoid. I get in fights with people over the smallest.
I feel like I'm going to die all the time too, man. I think when you get older, you know that. I mean, I know people that I've lived longer than that. There's people that I know that I was close to that have died. That were younger.
I feel like I'm going to die because of the diabetes. My dad, when he had diabetes, he had certain ways he'd shake his hands like this and shit, and he died a year later. After I saw him.
I mean, I don't think you would just. I mean, how was your kidney levels and all that?
My kidneys are bad. Well, not my kidneys. The liver. The liver is like really bad. It hurts all the time.
Oh,
if you get a pain on your right side, like back there, that's your liver.
Your skin and all that doesn't look bad, so it couldn't be that bad.
I know I look really good. I mean, that's surprising. People they think I'm a hypochondriac, and people don't like to hear that I'm sick all the time. I'm tired of fucking complaining about my fucking health. That's all I ever do.
That's what I'm saying.
I sound like a goddamn hypochondriac.
I've seen people die from diabetes, and they look really bad, like right before they die. So you don't.
My dad, he got real bad.
Yeah, you're not at that level where you look really bad. They turn into like they get all like wrinkled up and dried up and.
I done like this and shit.
Yeah, you're not like that.
Like they have Bell's palsy. I've had some incidences. I had some incidences where I started going like this and started going blah, 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 and blubbering like I was drunk. And that's part of diabetes, especially if you're out in the sun. Happens to diabetics. Yeah. I was blubbering one time and I was like, oh, and the bus driver was looking at me like I was fucking nuts. I don't know how else to tell her. I called the police because I was scared, and they said I might have Bell's palsy. That's true. The law of attraction is very true. I became very successful because, on the other hand, when I'm not complaining, I'm really up on myself. Are you frozen again? Okay, I don't hear anything. Forget it. Or video, so I guess the show's on. But if you can hear me, the law of attraction is true.
Maybe that happens like that. You still there? I can see
You're
you
just
now.
frozen.
Yeah, you froze too, but we're back.
You're frozen. I don't know
So
if you can hear me or not. But somebody mentioned the law of attraction, and I agreed with them. So you start attracting what you want. I do that. Gene Simmons taught me how to do that, and it works. I become very popular when I'm not complaining. You know, when I'm performing, and you and me were just having an informal time here, and we've been on here for a few hours. So this is not me. This is not a performance show. This is Minnie Manson just being himself and get to learn attention to me, Minnie. Grief. Well, hello. I see you. I have to put my glasses on to see the tiny little print on the screen there. So if someone needs my attention, Grady, let me know. You could see that better than me. My eyesight, even with
I will,
glasses, I could barely see anything.
I usually try to put every comment up, for the most part, but
We think about the negative by nature. That's correct. Read Gene Simmons' books have helped me, though, and also Anton LaVey. But Gene Simmons says, you only get the respect that you deserve. That was one of his cool sayings. He says that you have to be delusional about your belief in yourself or you're not going to make it, especially in the entertainment business. So I do believe in myself very much, or I wouldn't be doing what I do, singing and being on stage. You guys see how I just come out of my shell when I'm on stage, when I'm performing. That's actually saved my life. That's given me something to live for.
They want you to do a song.
Let's see what does that say there. Do a song. I can't. I don't have my stuff set up, and I don't do it. We could do another show again where I can sing. Expressing your emotions is not complaining, but just never forget to remember what you are grateful for. That's true. CDR, hello. He wants to interview me. He says.
Oh, he does.
He wants to interview me for Japan. For in Japan, if he's serious about that, I would really love to do that. I'm a fan in Japan. That's great. Konnichiwa, konbanwa.
Is he Japanese or is he just a guy?
Ikaga desu ka? Wakarimasen ka? He is a white guy that lives in Japan, and I believe his fiance is Japanese. So.
Oh, okay.
A lot of Minnie's idols are douchebags. Yeah, that's true. I have to agree. Marilyn Manson does a lot of douchey shit. Acapella. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Elton John.
Maybe we could do a.
I'm still standing.
You want to try to do a karaoke song, maybe? I don't know how well it'll work out.
I don't have my shit set up. If you play a song and put the words on the screen, I could sing it. But the thing is, listen. Let me talk before you do it. It will not be synced together. My voice. So it'll be like my voice will be here, and then back the music will come.
Well, I've seen people.
I'll hear it. I will hear it in real time here, but when it plays back, it will be out of sync. I know because that happens with Marty when I go on his show. So.
Okay, let's try it out here. Okay.
I could try. Put it up.
You start off, and I'm gonna come in on the second verse. So you
Put
do
it
the
up.
first.
Yeah, make it bit. Yeah.
You do the first verse, and I'll do the second verse. Let's see what happens here. So here we go.
Oh, cool. Let's rock. I can't light no more of your darkness. All my pictures seem to fade to black and white. I'm growing tired, and time stands. Frozen here, another of my life. Too late to save myself from falling. And change the way of life. But you misread my meaning when I met you. Close the door.
By the sun go down on me. Although I search myself, it's always someone else I see. I'm just another fragment of your life, the wonder free. Yeah. But losing everything is like the sun going down on me. I can't find all the right romantic life. See me once and see the way I feel. Don't discard me just because you think I mean you harm. But these cuts I have, oh, they need love to help them heal. Oh, don't let the sun,
Don't let the sun go down.
although I search myself, it's always
Although I search
someone else I
myself, it's always
see.
someone
I'm
else
just
I
another
see.
fragment of your life.
I'm just another fragment of your life. But losing everything is like the sun going down on me.
Don't let the sun
Don't let
go
the
down
sun
on me.
go down on me. Although I touch myself, it's always someone else I sing.
I'm just another
I'm just
fragment
another
of your
fragment of
mind to wander free.
wonderful.
But losing everything is like the sun
Losing
going
everything is
down
like the sun
on
going
me.
down.
All right, that was me and Manny's first performance together. We're going to Vegas
And I might
next.
want to mention that my voice wasn't warmed up, so I have to warm my voice up before I make videos and shit. That helps me. I discovered that if I warm up first, I could sing any song, but if I just go into it, it's going to be terrible.
I don't
But this isn't
understand how
like,
that. I don't understand how that works. Where there's that delay between. Because I can like talk to you in real time,
I
and
don't
then when I
understand
play
it either.
this, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Adam S. Yeah,
What do
I
you say?
already. He says, "Perfect fellas, chef's kiss." You know, honestly, I feel a
Chef's
lot better
kiss.
now. You know, I like to sing about people dying and shit. Makes me feel better.
But you got to talk about it, and I'm glad you talked about it with me.
Well, I mean, why do you like? I like that you're not. So you're not atheist, right? You have a. I
No,
guess you're more into God, really, now that you're talking about it. But do you have? I
I
mean,
believe
are
in
you
God,
into the?
the great
Are you into
architect
the
of the
satanic
universe.
philosophy, like Anton LaVey's
Yeah,
philosophy?
yeah,
So you don't really
hmm yeah.
consider that necessarily against God.
No,
I don't
because
either,
Satanists
really.
believe in
You know.
helping people too. I just don't like the part of Satanism where someone gets mad at someone, they think that person's their enemy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm more spiritual.
People make mistakes.
Yeah, I'm more spiritual, but I'm not religious. You know, because I do have a sense that there is something more going on than what I'm aware of. You know, and I'm also not a dumbass that thinks that anything that's real is all that I can see. You know, I mean, obviously, for instance, if you were born with no eyes, there would be like a whole sense that you wouldn't have. You know. But now that
I'm blessed
you
that that
have
didn't
eyes, you can
happen. It could have
see.
happened. I mean, my mom smoked pop pills, drank, and did everything you shouldn't do when a baby's in your belly. She was just so depressed all the time. I'm surprised. I'm a miracle baby. Baby, really. I'm
Yeah,
thankful that I'm not in
Mitch.
a wheelchair and I'm not sick and worse. I could be even worse shape.
Mitch, I'm sort of agnostic as well. I don't really like these people who are atheists saying that we were not created. They have no idea either. You know, they
You
they're
know what you should do? Do you go outside and see? Do you go out in nature enough and sit out there and just listen to birds and look at all the plants and see little bugs crawling and you look at the night sky? To me, I can't believe God, or I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna get very angry in life if I'm just indoors all the time, and
yeah.
so that helps me cope. I wish I had a pet to take care of, like a cat, but I can't take care of animals no more. I can't afford it either. The vet bills is what gets me.
Mm. Adam S. I've never. I mean, I've taken shrooms before, and I had a mild trip on shrooms one time. In fact, I
Okay,
went. Go ahead.
you'll be right back, all right? Okay, I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
All right. Go ahead. All right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing with the shrooms is that I've never. I love LSD. Okay, I've taken LSD and I've had
Yeah,
some very monumental experiences on LSD. Now, when I've taken shrooms, I've had only mild, very mild hallucinations, which I don't know. It didn't impress me as much as the LSD did, you know. Yeah, I don't really know. I do know that I think even like the Abrahamic God is anti-religion. You know, I don't. I mean, I think there's a lot of people that are speaking on behalf of that God. You know, that to me the whole story of Jesus is an anti-religion story. You know, if you are a Christian, Jesus didn't have a temple. He didn't. You know, he preached to people in a field, you know, he had no temple, you know what I mean? At the end of that story, he destroys the fucking temple. So I don't know how you can be Christian and claim that you have to go to church to go to heaven, you know what I mean? Like, Jesus himself rejected the temple, you know, in fact, destroyed it, you know. Because basically you've got these human beings that are not God, and they try to act like they are that they are acting on behalf of God as if they are God, and you know, trying to make a lot of money on behalf of God's name, and like the whole story is all about that, you know. So I don't know how you can be Christian and think that if you don't give a tithe or something, or if you don't even go to church, how you could even claim that the person is not right with God, because Jesus himself didn't go to temple. He didn't go to church, you know. I mean, he did, if you want to call that going to church, you know, where he gave a service, you know. But it was in a field. It was not in a housed building, you know. And that was the whole point of it. He didn't need that to teach the word of God, you know. Billy the Fridge, welcome here. You should have taken that, you know, Billy. I took DMT about 12 years ago, and it was a very, it was a pretty fucked up experience. I was on that very first wave of people that were doing the DMT, and I had to really go very deep to find it. And yeah, I had a pretty good, I had a fairly interesting experience on it. I wouldn't say it's, you know, what everybody else says they had on it. And I would also say that when I did it, I was also on other drugs, and I was also drinking heavily. I think I had consumed over probably a half gallon of vodka when I smoked the DMT. So when I started to have my trip, I kind of just like passed out. You know what I mean? So I only remember like half of it, you know? I love LSD. If you can find like real, like I've taken, I think the first 2 times I did LSD, like nothing happened at all. And some people have told me, well, the first few times you take it, nothing really happens, you know? And then I've had some people tell me, oh, you must have got a bad batch. I feel like I got a bad batch. I think that 3rd time I took LSD was the only real time I ever took LSD in my life, and it was a life-changing experience, you know? It was really the first time I started to question my reality at all. You know, I had no questions of that prior. You know, but while I was on the LSD trip, I started to question everything I'd been told about history. I had begun to question everything I had been told about society, about relationships, about men and women. You know, like the fabric of everything, and like how it was just a bunch of constructural bullshit that was all tied into the system. You know, and I don't know how. I'm not saying that I believe that that's 100% how it is, but it is very, like, to a large percentage that is how shit is. You know what I mean? It's like a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? Like you're you're raised and you're taught this shit, and then you get to a point where to you it just seems like it's just factual. It makes sense. It's logical. But a lot of stuff that you take as logical is really not logical at all. You know, once you step outside of it and like really look at it. I mean, there's so much shit. So when I was on LSD, I began to realize, like, for the very first time in my life, that there was so much bullshit surrounding me, you know, and I even went to the point where I didn't really, I started to question that the world I'm in is not even real. You know what I mean? I started to look at the architecture. I started to look at the people, and they didn't even look real to me. They looked like they were somehow created. They were like pieced together in my mind or something. You know, like I started to like really lose grip. But when I came to, I was able to. I think I gained a lot out of that experience because I really did. That was the very first time I really started to question my existence. You know, and the stuff I had been told. And at this point in my life, not being on LSD, I think probably at least half of everything that was instilled in me growing up is straight unadulterated bullshit, man. You know. Billy took the DMT. Yeah, that sucks, Billy, that you can't have salt, you know.
Yeah, I'm back.
Like hey, what's up?
Hello. Ah,
So you got your clothes done now? Or are you still working
yeah, I
on
gotta
it?
fold them and stuff now.
Oh, cool.
The laundry's done. I just gotta fold it and stuff. So yeah, the hard part is done. I do it in the middle of the night because there's no problem and I can be alone.
Yeah, salt is one of those things where, like, I don't
And
ever
when
salt anything, right? But there's already
I
so
was
much salt in
talking,
everything. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I thought you were done.
No. I don't get sleep. I don't sleep at night. I go to sleep about 6 a.m. and I try to sleep until 4 p.m. But even when I wake up, I hate waking up to the daytime. I don't know what it is. I feel great at night, and I have a list of all these wonderful things I have planned. I'm going to go here. I'm going to do this. But then I end up waking up with a headache and angry and depressed. My PTSD hits the worst in the morning, the bipolar. That's when you wake up. You wake up feeling like a failure every day. I used to think that it was just my ex who felt like that. But then I was able to recognize that in me. And I'm usually just useless throughout the day. And within 4 hours, I'm back in bed again, taking a nap just to get through the day. But I wake up around 10, 11, 10:30 at night is usually when I start to feel energized. And I just do all of my chores and work during the night. I read my books. Whatever it is I have, I make my videos. When I do a batch of videos, I make them in a batch. I change the costumes and all. I do that at like midnight till 3, 4 in the morning. It's the best time for me. I feel so great at night. And I'm always sad when I have to go to bed because I know I'm going to have to repeat that depressing stage before I'm able to be fun again.
Yeah, I like the night too, man.
You know how long it took me just to get out of bed today? Yeah.
I like the
I
very
jumped
early
and
morning.
sprung right out of that bed. What was that?
I like the very early morning too. I like late night and early morning. Like very early.
I can't stand to see the sun coming up.
You're like a vampire. You can't
Just
take
brings
the sun.
absolute dread to me. I can't stand it. Can't stand it. But once I wake up, I can go out in the daytime and go to the store and all that, but I have a real hard time getting my mind to function enough where I can even get out of bed to go to the store. I'll often go daylight. I hate it. The nighttime is so magical.
I think I've been reading your comments, Toxic AI. I don't know that. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
I can't see the comments, so if anything is, if they're saying anything for me to know about, please tell me.
Oh, we got a guy calling in ZDR. I think this is the guy that wants to interview you from Japan. Is that him? ZDR.
Yes.
He's calling in. I'm gonna bring him
Yes.
in here. Welcome
Hey,
to the
what's
show.
Okay,
going
bring
on,
him up. That
y'all?
would be great.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm
Hello.
good. Hey there, Mini Manson. How we doing there, brother?
Hello. Konnichiwa, konbanwa.
Hi. Konbanwa. It's
I only know a little Japanese, so don't worry. I'm not going to start talking Japanese. I only know a few phrases.
Yes,
Yeah.
Billy. Top of the chat. There's a link if you want to call in.
It's 6 o'clock here. How about you guys? 6 o'clock in the evening.
6
that
a.m.
is.
6 in the
4:30
evening, is it?
Yeah.
4:30 a.m. here.
Oh, dang.
Yes, 4:13 here.
Yo, must be in the Midwest then. Central time?
I'm in Texas.
I'm in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Texas. I
Where
think
you
Texas
from,
and Chicago, we have the same time zone.
Yeah, we do. Where are you from originally?
Indiana.
Me too.
Oh, yeah? Whereabouts?
Well, I was born in Bedford and I grew up in Carmel, Indiana.
I was born in Indianapolis, grew up near Greenwood,
Oh, okay, cool.
just south of
Hey,
Greenwood.
we got Billy the Fridge is calling in here.
Hey, how we doing?
Hey, what's up, Billy? How you doing, man?
Good. Just saw you were live. I was about to head to bed, but I figured I'll get a nightcap before I go. Freak out.
Cool. How you feeling, man? If you don't know, Billy was recently in the hospital here. I don't want to keep bringing that up every time you go on something. You know
Yeah,
what
no, I
mean?
had heart
You know.
failure, so
God damn.
I'm just trying to live now.
The thing
Yeah.
that's freaking me out is they're telling Billy he can't have more than 2 liters of water a day. Is that still the case?
Yeah, I think it's going to be that way for possibly the rest of my life. Like everything they've said,
And that includes the water in your food, right?
I don't know about food. It includes like soup and ice cream, but I think
Oh,
I
So
can
that'd
get
be,
away with food. I think there's enough fiber and stuff and everything.
So that'd be congestive heart failure?
Do you know who I am?
Yeah,
Ask
how
this
you doing, Mini
person if he
Manson?
knows who I am. Yes, hello. You do know
Hi.
me, cool.
You having a good night? Yeah. I see
Yes.
you around all the time. Good to see you.
Do you know
I,
Billy, Minnie?
Thanks.
Have you seen him before?
No,
You
I don't know
him?
who he is.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
old friends. I'm old friends with Grady
No.
George.
He's also he's an internet OG. He's been around for a long ass time. Been well known for a long time on the internet.
I haven't been kicked off the internet yet. See if that changes anytime soon.
I've had at least one YouTube account nuked, but still here.
I had a video taken down off of my IRL account.
People keep trying to do that to me.
It's just a weird crossover, Mitch. This used to be the show back in the day. Me and Billy
Right.
and Joe and
Yeah.
Keemstar and some other people sometimes.
Yeah,
I think
we
I
used
might
to-
know Mitch, at least in the comments. We've been in
Mitch is great.
watching-
Mitch DC.
Yeah. I think I know him.
Yeah, I like Mitch. We
He
used
does
to
really
we used
good
to run.
graphics.
Oh, he did the intro for Joe's show that he did with Ben.
And
Roll
Drunken
Call?
Peasants, right?
Yeah, he did the Drunken Peasants intro too. The roll call intro is my favorite though. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm just I just make clips and stuff. I'm not a real big YouTuber.
Yeah, he's trying to get Minnie to do I think you're doing a show with Minnie or something. Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, let's just say my my girlfriend she's a jazz vocalist, and she watches some of the same forms of entertainment I do. And when she saw Minnie Manson perform, she was relatively captivated, and she'd like to introduce Minnie Manson to some of her friends back here who are in sort of the like performance or singing vocalists. She knows bassists and violinists. She's real involved in all sorts of live performances here. Actually, yesterday she had a live jazz performance but like there's like a big community of people in the city where I live, and she just wants to get them more familiarized with Minnie. So it's kind of her interview. I'm just there to
I
act
would
as a
like to have
conduit.
Japanese fans.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, and I would like to have Japanese fans. It sounds really great.
Billy has Japanese fans.
Probably. I don't speak
Sure.
Japanese, so I'm not sure.
Oh, you would go gangbusters
Konnichiwa.
over in Japan. Bro.
Konnichiwa.
Shinbun.
What's
I
that?
read my Shinbun.
I can't believe how cheap
Oh.
Japan is right now. You know what I mean?
Is it cheap right now?
Yeah, compared to here, like by far. I mean, it's like crazy.
I
Well, it
wish I
has to
could
do
live in
with the fact
Japan,
that
honestly.
They didn't
I
have
can't
any
fly.
tourism for 3 years because of the pandemic, so now they're really
Trying to catch
subsidizing that
up.
sort of thing.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't fly long distances right now because I might get blood clots and die.
Damn,
You got
dude.
the what's that called? Thrombosis or something?
Like,
that you
something
get
like
in-
that. Yeah. My doctor
deep
was
vein
like,
thrombosis.
I was like, "Can I fly?" And she was like, in country, no international. And if you get any sort of like leg problems while you're in the air, go to the ER immediately upon landing." And I was like, "Oh, that sucks."
Man.
I used
You know,
to work
I felt like right now you seem a lot different than like when I interviewed you, you know. But I remember that night I interviewed you, I felt like you didn't feel very well. You know what I mean? And I felt like you hadn't. You seemed like you changed. Like maybe, I thought it was like your dad, man. You know what I mean? Like I kind of thought it was your dad or whatever, you know. But around that time, you started changing, man. And I thought that it was just that. You know what I mean? But I felt like now you seem different. You know what I mean? Like you seem like you have more like even on the show, Drunken Peasants, you're way more attentive. You know, you're talking a lot more. You're being I see you hanging out there when you're trying to meet the goal instead of just taking off, like right when the show ends. You know what I mean? Like you seem like you do feel better than you did. I mean, maybe not, but you know, it does seem like you're getting better.
I don't know. Since I got out of the hospital, I've been feeling a lot better. I don't know what time we did the interview compared to what time I was,
was like
really
a couple
feeling the
months
effects
ago,
of
I
heart
think.
failure. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if that was before I had the heart failure symptoms hit in heavily, but I want to say it was sometime in June. I think it was early June. I had an issue where I just had really bad breathing, and I carried it around for a month before I ended up going in and getting the heart failure diagnosis.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, thank you.
Why don't you ever interview me to be on your show?
On my show?
Why don't you ever interview me to be on your show? Yeah, your show.
I don't run the show, so I probably.
Oh,
like Ben runs.
that makes
the show.
sense.
So Ben probably would have to get you on. I try and connect people with Ben because he runs everything. I just
Well,
show up.
If you want me on your show, let me know. Give me some notice, and I'd be glad to come on there.
Yeah, you're a very interesting character. I like. I
thank
like when
you.
you do stuff.
Cool.
And I like that
I like
you're
when
working
people
with
do
Grady
stuff.
George. Yeah, Grady George is a good dude to work with. I like when he pulls in interesting people.
How did you discover Minnie Manson there, George? Grady George, rather.
Oh well, I actually like a couple of years ago I was just seeing clips of him, you know, and then he went on Lisa Jordana's show and threatened to slit her throat, and I was like, "This
Yeah,
guy's
that was an
cool."
accident.
No, I mean I was
I'm
like,
glad I did it now.
That's what endeared me to you, you know. I was like, this
Wow.
guy's cool. I was like, this guy's cool, man. He wants to slit Lisa's throat. You know what I mean? So
That
I
was the
started
first
like,
reaction she caused in me.
that's what brought us together, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Minnie Manson, you were one of the early collaborators with Elisa Jordana on her live streams, right?
Rabbit costume.
Not collaborator. I
Chicken
just went on a
costume,
few
was it?
shows. That's it.
Yeah, but you were one of the early guests, and then it turns out she gets people to get very angry at her almost every episode now.
I figured that out in time. I wish I would have knew that sooner.
Yeah, you were one of
She
the
angered
first
me on
people
purpose.
that caught that.
You
She
were in a chicken
disrespects
costume.
people, so I got even. You know, I went to California and I shoved a cake up in her face. It was a funnel cake, and then the next day I gave her a runaround and pretended I was going to show. up and I said, I'm in a chicken suit. I'm over here at the Viper Room. And she's like,
Uh-oh.
so I fixed her. She spent the whole day telling everyone how much she hated me, like total strangers. And they're like, who cares? Don't sub to Mini Manson. Who cares?
Billy knows Elisa. Didn't you hang out with her once up in Seattle?
I don't think Elisa and I ever met in real life, but I was part of Kermit and Friends like 7 years ago. I was a guest on Kermit and Friends like 7 years ago.
Did you hook her up with Onision?
I don't think I did
Onision,
directly.
you know who that is?
I think indirectly. I think I did the show, and then when I did the show, she started looking more towards people around me, and then reached out to him after that. I think that's kind of how the connection happened. I think.
Yeah, Billy's the guy you should snuggle up to, man. He's the guy that's got all the connections and all that, you know.
I don't even know if I got good connections anymore.
Oh, you got the connects. I think. I don't know. Maybe not.
I need to start doing things again.
Well, I can't believe how long
Yeah,
it's
it's
been
cool
since
when
you really
people
did
do stuff.
I can't believe how long it's been since you did a proper IRL, man.
I know. I've been having the issues with health.
Yeah, well,
and-
I'm not
You
I'm
too,
not
huh?
pressing you about it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like I
It just
wanted to
sucks,
do
though.
IRL. I wanted to do IRL, but every time I would go out, I would be like walking, and I was like, I don't have, I don't. If someone were to like fight with me, I don't know how much energy I'd have to fight back. Like I don't know.
That's
people were
me.
messing with me in IRL.
He sounds like me.
Yeah, I'm like I don't want to get my ass kicked. I don't
When I'm
want
on
to
the
give
bus, I
somebody
don't know
an
if I can
easy ass
stand
kicking.
up to you.
I don't get
People.
that sort of content. I don't understand
I have to act psychotic in public because people want to fight me all the time.
Yeah. I got to lose
finally
probably like
figured it
40
took my
more
phones.
pounds, then I'll do IRL a lot, I think.
I
'Cause
would.
I'll have the energy.
ZDR, what do you not understand?
Oh, I said I don't understand that sort of content, the IRL stuff.
Oh, the IRL. Yeah, it's
In real life. It means in real life.
No,
yeah,
I know
they-
what it means.
Yeah, I mean, it can be done. Like Billy here
I'm sorry.
does.
What?
He does. Billy does IRL that I don't think is actually like borderline illegal. You know what I mean? Like his stuff. I mean, he'll like meet a guy at a bar, go home with him. He'll make out with the guy's girlfriend. The guy will try to shove him down the stairs. You know, stuff
Guy will
like
try
that.
to kill me.
Yeah,
I'll survive. Then
But
it got
he's
a little
not,
after
like-
that because
Yeah, he's not. He's
Joe-
just like trying to make out with your. He's just trying to destroy your world, you know, by making out with your girlfriend. He's not actually just fucking with you in the street. He's like literally trying to fuck your whole life up.
I wasn't trying. I was just going with the flow. His girlfriend seemed to really want to kiss me, but she was kissing people at the bar too, and he was right there. And I'm like, damn, like this is.
She was good
it must
looking
be-
too. I thought. I didn't think she was ugly
cute.
or
Yeah,
anything.
she was cute.
Yeah, I mean,
she wasn't ugly at all. I wasn't trying to kiss a drunk girl, but she sure was trying to kiss me.
I guess when I say I don't understand it, my introduction to that sort of content was Blade, and that guy's just a mess. So I don't think all of it's like that, but
Yeah, with
that's
Blade, it's the mess is the attraction, right?
Somebody named
Yeah,
Paul
people-
Danino manages that guy. Freak.
no.
Ice Poseidon.
You guys know someone named Paul Danino?
That's Ice
No.
Poseidon.
He goes by Kiki.
Oh, that's
Is Paul Danino the name? What did Mitch
That's what
DC say?
That's
I
what he
gotta
said.
open up the
He told me
site.
that's what
people
his
try to
name was.
sock
I don't
Billy
believe him
for
though.
Yeah,
kissing
they
their
just try and
girlfriend.
sock me for kissing their girlfriend. That's messed up. All I ever did was, actually, she tried to kiss me too. I should not get socked because his girlfriend's kissing me.
I wouldn't be with a woman who would ever even
I'm asking
consider
you a
kissing
question.
another man.
What was the question?
I wanted to know if you know who this Paul Danino is. Is he somebody named Cheeky Darko? Because he says he manages Gucci's, that guy you mentioned just now, and a few other
Blade.
people from CAF.
I wonder if
I
they're a
don't
troll.
believe for a minute this piece of shit manages anybody. He's a fucking
He's probably
troll, I
trolling,
think.
yeah.
I
He
am
says he's
unaware of.
wealthy. He says his dad's a judge. He tried to listen. He tried to human traffic me. He showed up at my fucking
He
house.
was trying to pimp
He
you out,
sent
man.
pizzas to my house today, and I just ignored it.
What?
Yes, he was.
Paul
So you've been
Danino
He
is
called me
ice
a
beside
retard
his
and said I
name.
was dumb, and he says nobody. He says nobody's gonna believe you. You have no credibility, and I could take you. He says I can just grab you off the street, and nobody's gonna give a damn. And people don't
So
give a
you've been
damn. So I was really afraid of this guy, and
you've been
he's
getting
been
trolled then,
threatening me
Mini
and
Manson?
stalking me.
He's got to be
This guy's
trolling.
been stalking me for the last fucking year.
You've been
Yeah,
getting trolled?
I'm pretty sure Gucci doesn't have a manager.
She's got a boyfriend now who
Well,
seems to.
he says that she's working with him.
Well, yeah.
He's got to be trolling.
Um,
I know Gucci's and Blade don't have the same manager. That's for
I
sure.
gotta go in the DM and I have to
Yeah.
get that screen. I'll take a screenshot of it and I'll show it to you later, Grady. But he's claiming that he manages Gucci's and
What's he trying
those
to
other
do,
people. He
man?
mentioned somebody there.
He wants to manage you, or what's
He's
going on?
threatening me. He says if
Why would
I
he?
don't work with him, he'll ruin my career. What career?
Yeah, but everybody's trying to work with Minnie all the time, and if they don't, they're gonna fuck him up or something. You know. I don't know
Fuck
why
him
they
up,
do
ruin
that.
my career, show up at my house, dox me. I've
People
already been
showed up at
doxxed.
your
People know my
house?
real name. Yeah,
People show up at your
more
house?
than once.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Do you ever
all
do
the time.
private performances or
Yes.
at your home?
I've done in my house. I've done private performances. I've gone to people's condos and done it. I go out in public. I do karaoke.
Oh, okay.
I make videos in my apartment. You know, I'm gonna start doing it again in the fall.
What's the most fucked up offer you ever got? Because Billy, he had some fucked up offers.
Someone
from
offered
the
me
British.
$5,000. Someone offered me $5,000 to come to their hotel and to fuck them and to perform for them, and I said no. That was that guy that I'm telling you about, the Tiki Darko guy.
Oh,
He's
that same
wealthy.
guy.
He's a trust fund baby. He
Jesus.
told me he was going to have his dad lock me up. He's going to tell his dad on me. And his dad was signing papers at me committed. I said, bullshit. His father don't even know me. You can't have someone committed you don't even fucking know. His dad threw him out, I think. What I think is he's just this rich, fucking spoiled little brat. His father threw him out in the street because he's a drug addict.
Now listen
I
to
get
what
picked
happened
on
to
by drug
Billy.
addicts a lot. I'm not going to lie to you.
Listen to what happened
Okay.
to Billy though with his guy. Go ahead.
I had a guy offer me $10,000 to poop on him, but he wanted to feed me. He wanted to feed me before I did it, and then he offered me a blank check. He said, "How much to have sex with you?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't want any guy fucking me." And he says, "Well, how about if you fuck me? A blank check. Name your price." And I was like, I wouldn't do anything.
You know what's
for
going to
less than
happen? You weren't, listen,
$50,000.
let me tell you something right now. You weren't going to get that money. They were going to tie you up and they were going to cut your fucking liver or something out and harvest you. You weren't going to see that money.
Maybe.
No, you weren't going to see that money. Trust me. That's why I said no to these people. I wasn't going to see that money.
Tell Minnie who it was.
No, trust me. I know what I'm talking about. I'm 53 years old. I've been
wasn't
homeless,
Elton
okay? I've
John.
seen real evil. I know about this. That guy was going to
wasn't El-
harvest your fucking
Everybody
organs.
thinks it was Elton John. It wasn't Elton John.
No, but it was a famous. It
was
was
a
famous
different musician.
He was a
I wouldn't
famous
say.
British musician.
I wouldn't necessarily say famous.
He was going to
rich,
harvest your organs.
and he's a rich and successful musician, but I don't think he was famous.
Was he in the
Like,
Lost Prophets? Was he in that band?
What's his name?
No.
was it that guy?
Is he a fucking human trafficker?
I don't think he's a human trafficker. I think he could be though. I think he was kept trying to tell me to go to Dubai. He's like, I got to take you to Dubai. They'll pay you every night.
Yes,
to
he
perform."
was. He was a human trafficker.
He was gonna traffic me. I was gonna go to jail in hell and be used. It would be abused.
Did you know
I don't want that.
I interviewed with the FBI in 1998? So obviously they thought I was smart enough to interview with them. So I do know my shit. I studied law enforcement shit. My parents, they made me go to school to be a paralegal and learn all this criminal justice shit because they didn't want me to be an entertainer. So I went and I got the fucking education, and it's useful for me. Thank God I have a legal education so people can't pull a fast one on me. And they can't pull one on me in real life either. I was homeless. They sent this girl to come up to me. She's pointing at this limousine, and there was a limousine a stretch limo. She said, come with me. My family wants to take care of you and get you off the street. I said, bullshit, I'm going to end up in a cage in your fucking basement. They're sending an innocent kid to fucking try to lure me into a fucking limo so they could take me to my death. I ain't stupid.
Wow.
We're not living in a fucking fantasy world. You really think some fucking people that don't even know me, I'm a homeless person on the street, for all they know, I could be this and that. I mean, I'm a clean person, but they didn't know that. For all they know, I could be a murderer myself, and they're saying, come live in our home with me? Yeah. People don't
So,
help people for
Billy,
no reason.
Billy, tell him your story, Billy. You know, I know you're gonna like one up this, right?
Which one?
Well, this story he's telling right here. That's what I'm saying. Like, whatever your issue is, Minnie, Billy's had it twice as hard, man. Like, that's what I find every time.
I don't even remember.
I sound like Debbie Downer.
I probably got a good one, but I don't know. My life's been too good recently. My heart's huge.
Whoops, I got excited there.
Living the life. I'm on borrowed time. I can't think of negative stuff anymore.
Are you
You know,
doing?
Minnie,
Are you doing good? Like not eating the salt and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I can feel a little bloated. I should probably take an extra diuretic. I got word from my doctor that I could take an extra one. So if I take an extra diuretic, I might be able to pee out a couple extra pounds of water weight. That'd be nice.
Didn't
You know,
you lose
Billy,
like?
I used to work at a vet clinic, and dogs would get that same condition, congestive heart failure, and I don't know if if there was no approved.
I don't think mine's
drug.
congested. Mine's a heart failure with I don't know if it was congested or not. It was my left ventricle was too loose, so it's not
okay.
pumping as much pressure. I don't think it's congestive though. I'm not sure.
Weren't
But
your
the way
lungs
that they
filled
would
with water
treat-
though?
Yeah, my lungs were filled with water because my body couldn't process all the water. So it wasn't that they were filled; it was that there was so much water around them that they couldn't fully expand. So I don't
Is it
think it
your
was in
abdomen
the
as well?
lungs. I don't know though. I think it was in my abdomen. I think it was all over my body. I think I was having trouble getting a full breath of air.
Because with dogs, what you have to do is get
I
like
have
a
trouble-
needle and stick it up in their abdomen and they just drain them. It's fucking wild. I'm not shitting you, dude. Like,
Listen, I've been having trouble breathing lately. Maybe you guys can help me. I feel like somebody's always sitting on my chest, and I can't draw in a full breath of air or exhale all the way. It just feels like something's there, like prohibiting. Right now, I feel okay, but I'm seeing this more often, especially when I'm laying down. I have trouble breathing,
like-
yes.
I feel like we need to drain Billy's anal sacs.
Did you hear what I said?
what?
Did you hear what I said?
I missed it.
You feel
Did
like
you hear me?
you're
Did you hear what I
you feel like
said?
you can't breathe when you're laying down. That's what I heard.
On your back, flat
Yeah,
on your
am I a
back.
part of the show, or do you want me to leave now?
No, you're definitely a part of this show. We're enjoying your
No, I lay
conversation.
on my side, and even then.
'Cause
Okay,
I know
I
they
can't
tell
lay on
me
my back at all, or I can't breathe at all.
that could be
This is a real
similar
problem.
issue to what I had. Yeah, you should get it checked out. They told me if I lay flat on my back and I can't breathe, it's and I need to go to the hospital. They said it's my issue. Will
Really?
be
Because I
very bad.
I can't breathe when I lay on my back at all.
Yeah,
If I lay on my back, I'll suffocate and die.
They say if I have trouble breathing, or they say if I use any more than 2 pillows at night to sleep, anything more than 2
What did
pillows
that say on the
is-
screen there?
is asking for trouble.
Said poor Minnie.
Yeah.
What did that say on the screen, Grady? Poor Minnie?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sounds
Well,
rough.
thank you for showing me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Getting
like, the
old just
Elephant
sucks.
Man,
I
I
mean,
remember
people are getting
I
sick.
watched
Even
that-
young people are getting sick all the time.
I watched that
Go
Elephant
ahead.
Man movie, and the
Sorry.
Elephant Man, he couldn't lay down because he would stop breathing if he laid down.
John Merrick.
So,
Damn.
yeah. So maybe, like, sometimes I think I'm getting the Elephant Man disease.
You don't
that
have
would
that.
surprise me because that's something that's genetic and starts at a young age.
You don't have that. That's called
I feel
encephalitis.
I feel like I have mild encephalitis.
Is it elephantitis as well, or is that something different?
Well, there are multiple conditions, but the one that the Elephant Man had, it starts whenever you're essentially less than an embryo, and then a certain portion of your cells at that stage have a mutation, and they get randomly spread throughout the body. And then once as you mature, they grow out of control, which is why whenever you look at somebody who has that condition, only certain parts of their bodies are deformed. So they'll have one normal foot and the other one looks like it's, 3 times the normal size. It's just because those cells spread so randomly.
I always get
Yeah,
scared because you can hit yourself on the elbow or somewhere in your body, and your body will just start growing in that spot where you hit it. It could send off. I've seen that happen too. I got mad at a guy on the internet once because I thought he was fucking trying to say, I got the biggest balls in the world, being a fucking jerk. Turns out the guy, somehow, I guess he slept wrong and he moved into bed wrong and he hurt his balls and it just kept growing. He's a black guy and he was carrying him in a wheelbarrow. I thought he was doing it on purpose to be a I was telling him, F you, kill yourself. And then I watched the video and I felt bad when I found out that why that happened to him. He didn't do that to be a jerk. It was that somehow he wrenched it or hurt it when he got out of bed, and it just causes. Believe this when I saw it.
So
I know you
it was
think
a
I'm
black
kidding,
guy.
but I'm not. And I got mad at the guy, and then I cried because I was mean to him, and it turned out it was a real thing.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some guys that had. I mean, I don't know what they do, but I think they do it to themselves. They make their balls like really fucking big somehow, and then when they
No, this guy actually got an injury.
When they come, like it just a shitload of cum comes out, man. It's like crazy, like.
Yeah.
I think there's things you can take for a lot of cum, right?
I think they edge. I think they edge for like 30 days straight or something, man. Like something that real, and their balls swell up like really gigantically.
Yeah, if I could take that.
Yeah, if you hit your balls in a wrong way, that will happen.
I think the best way to increase the volume of semen is just to take zinc, like 50 or 25 milligrams a day.
Yeah, I gotta start taking my zinc again. I was taking these man vitamins that were.
If you're interested in semen, why don't you join the Navy?
I don't want other semen. I don't want other.
I'm not
semen.
interested in other guys.
I want my own semen to be palpable. But I was taking this men vitamin sexual health stuff for a while, and it was great. And I don't know why I stopped. I think I just didn't want to pay money anymore. I should go buy a bunch.
I take about 42 milligrams every day with lunch, and it works. Helps with your hairline too. I don't know why.
It's candy time.
Oh yeah. Hey Minnie, may I ask you a question? We were talking on Discord earlier. I don't know who this person is, and I apologize if this offends you, but you told me not to mention what is it? Music music something?
Music Biz Marty. I thought you was trolling me because I thought you knew who that was. He trolls people.
Oh, okay. Like, what did he do to you? Just out of curiosity.
He trolled me. A lot of times he shared personal information that he shouldn't have shared with people from a DM.
Oh,
from my generation, when someone writes to you in private, you don't share it in public, but that seems to be what everyone does today.
Do you know Music Biz Marty, Billy?
Yeah, he's the guy that went to Cyrax's neighborhood, and Cyrax came to his Airbnb.
That guy.
And he fought Cyrax.
Yeah, he's got 2,000 live viewers, man.
Yeah, that's true. It's very popular. He came in my house. I invited him and everything. We hung out. I did a private show for him. And everything went well, but he was swinging a cane around in there, and I had to take it away from him because I thought he was going to break everything in my living room there. He bought this cane from me for $12.
Minnie thinks that he's going to Cyrax him, but I feel like he probably already would have done that if that was his goal, you know?
Yeah, I think
already been in his house.
I'm afraid when Cyrax dies, he's going to come after me.
Cyrax is a
well,
really
I'm not a lowlife like
character.
Cyrax either. I have a college degree. I'm somebody, you know. Now I'm in my 50s, you know. It's not like I'm
capable of being Cyraxed. I mean,
Cyrax can't.
That's true.
Cyrax can't exist by himself.
Well, he can't even look in one direction. So like one eye goes one way, one eye goes forward. So
I had surgery. I used to have an eye that used to go sideways like that.
What's this
What
one?
does that
What's this?
say? Minnie made it past that Marty. No, I touched his butt though.
Did he have a nice butt?
That'll teach him to bend over in my presence.
Did he have a
Marty
healthy tuchus?
I feel like I
He
don't want
loves
to give you
you.
the
I'm glad that.
wrong.
Thank you.
I don't want to give you the wrong info, Minnie, but I feel like Marty does like you. You know, but
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't know for sure. But like, I don't think you like. He's been.
I think he likes me too, but he says I'm high maintenance, and then I give him a hard time. I don't like to be around him much because he says that I'm high maintenance. He says I'm exhausting, and when someone tells me that, I don't like to be around them anymore. I don't want to be an exhausting fucking nightmare to somebody. Now, if somebody says I'm energizing and fun, yeah, then I want to be around them.
Mitch is saying that you
I
fingered
didn't
Marty.
finger Marty. He had pants. He had these blue shorts on, and I just put my hand like that on his butt. But Marty wishes I fingered him.
Did you grip the cheek? Did you get a good grip?
His butt was just solid in his pants. You know, I wasn't like.
Nice.
You kind of slid your
Because he
finger
bent
around
over,
from
so it
what
was
I
just all
heard.
hard and solid. It wasn't like a.
You kind of
It
slid
was
your
just like
finger
touching a
around from what I
giant
heard.
ball.
Dope and Smoke says, Minnie, we love you because you're everything Cyrax isn't. Cyrax pretends to be a talented singer. You are
Wow.
one. He pretends to have fans. You have fans.
Big time.
Thank you, Dope and Smoke. God, that's the nicest compliment someone could give me. Thank you.
What was
That's
Dope and
hot.
Smoke's
I hope
avatar?
you
Is
sub
that a
to my
cupcake?
channel.
That was
Is that a
Foodie
cupcake on
Beauty.
the avatar?
That's Foodie Beauty.
That's not a vanilla cupcake with lemon frosting. What is that? Looks like it's
That
split
is-
down
What
the
the
middle,
hell
like
is
someone
Foodie
ripped the cupcake
Beauty?
in half.
Oh, I think Foodie Beauty.
I keep hearing this Foodie Beauty. What the hell is a Foodie Beauty?
Didn't you
Or how
try
did
to
you
hook
say
up
that?
with Foodie Beauty, Billy? Didn't you try to hook up?
I
with
never.
her?
I know. I haven't watched Foodie Beauty content. Much
What
at
is
all.
that?
I'm slightly familiar. Foodie
Would
Beauty
you
is
guys
a
please
very,
tell me what
very
that is?
large. Foodie Beauty
It's
is a very,
repulsive.
very large woman that the internet seems to dislike greatly. I heard recently she had some animal abuse with her cat,
She's
and that was
done.
pretty bad. That is absolutely Foodie Beauty's
Is she a
cottage cheese
Muslim?
pillar thighs. Oh, that's a butt. I thought it was a delicious cupcake, and that's actually Foodie Booty's
Ew.
booty. Damn it.
She's done.
Garbage Pail Kids. I used to collect those,
Yeah.
you know. It says Garbage Pail
yeah.
Kids on your thing behind you.
Yeah, that's some.
I collected
art a
those.
fan made
They
of
had
me.
books in the 80s.
Yeah.
You can collect those and put the stickers in the sticker book because sticker books are popular when I was a teenager.
I had a few of them when I was a kid too.
I had the one with the soccer players in it and stuff, and one with football players. I had the Garbage Pail Kids. Annie, I remember Annie,
She does wear a hijab because
the
she's
one wearing
bold.
the hijab. I see a picture of a fat lady wearing a hijab, and I'm just not familiar with really who and what she is. That's all. Because I'm not
She's
internet
basically
too much.
she's a very large, repulsive woman who's so disgusting her husband won't even kiss her. That's all.
Oh, that's sad. I'm not into fat women with hijabs.
Yeah, I
I'm
keep
into fat
seeing
women
that.
blowjobs.
Do you like fat
it's not-
chicks, Billy, at all?
I don't dislike them, but they have to be they have to have some sort of classic beauty to them. You know, like I'm the biggest girl I ever
Like
was
strawberry
with
hair.
was a cam girl, and she had like a Betty Page kind of rockabilly look to her, a rockabetty look.
Cool, Betty
Yeah,
Page.
she was big, but she was very like her contour was like one of those giant hourglasses, and she had the Betty Page hair and everything, and it was I don't know I was met her at a show years before, and then I saw her at a wrestling show one night, and she was like, "Are you going home?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm going home." She's like, "Can I come with?" And I was like, "Yeah, why not?" And then I almost fell through my closet door trying to bang her. Well, I wasn't trying. I was banging her very well. But she was so big that I lost my footing. And if she was a smaller girl, we both would have gone through the closet door because I grabbed her legs as I fell back. And she was so big that it anchored me. And I'm huge. So, like, she wasn't as big as me, but she was thick enough.
Sounds like
She
a good
was-
evening.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'2" right now. I shrunk though. I had
It's
some
like-
bad spine days.
So how big are we talking here? Because like I'm very fascinated right now because of all the years I've known Billy, I've never heard him like talk about banging anybody, right?
Yeah,
So,
I'd say she was
so now
probably
I'm getting
around. She's probably mid 200s, maybe the higher end of 200s.
okay, was she like a? I guess you're saying she's a cam girl, so she was kind of like one of those like overweight cam girls, or
Yeah, she was. I can't remember her cam girl name. It was a good one though.
She probably knew how to dress too, huh?
She just dressed like a rockabilly type girl would, you know. She had that kind of.
she in Seattle.
Yeah, she was a Seattle girl. I think she was older than me too. I don't really I don't really know. I just
How long ago was this?
This was probably like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, really? Is that recent?
Yeah. No, I was celibate for a long time. At my fattest.
What's the smallest chick you've had sex with?
Oh, like 120 something pounds, probably. I don't know.
Was that weird?
No, not at all.
I've been with
From
smaller.
a size standpoint.
Yeah, no, I've been with a myriad of girls. I'm trying to think of.
I find it harder to be as a fat guy. I find it harder to be with a fat chick because, like, both of us being fat, it makes it kind of hard to fuck.
Yeah, I couldn't do it right now. I'm a little too fat. I need to
Yeah.
lose about 100 pounds. But when I was at 370, I was smoking. I could bang anything at 370. I was fantastic.
So was that when you lost all that weight and shit? You fucking got this cam girl?
Yeah, I was at my.
Was her name
I was
Spooky Girl 666 by any chance? Was that?
No. Was Spooky Girl?
That's the only big cam girl I know of.
Oh, she wasn't a very popular cam girl. She was just Is Spooky Girl the one that likes King Cobra, or is that someone else?
That's the one that likes King Cobra.
Yeah, she's great. The pandemic, I was supposed to meet up with her before when the pandemic started. We were gonna link up the May of that year and do like some stuff, and that never happened.
So here's a skinny guy saying he can't get with skinny chicks because it's like, yeah, I don't know, maybe that's how it is. Like, for me, it's like I do better with the thinner chicks, man. You know what I mean? Because I just, they don't have anything there that I have. Like I got a big gut and they got a big fucking ass, man. I ain't getting in that. You know what I mean? It's like,
I think at least one of the people involved has to have a bit of cushion, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Somebody's
it's
got to
just
have some cut. Could you imagine this? And I'm sure it's happened. Could you imagine the stick figure people that have fucked? Like.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great.
Like Karen Carpenter, like right 1 pound before she's dead, fucking like some really skinny fucking guy. Like I'm sure that's happened.
I have a theory that skinny sex is just really missionary, regular, over. It's never really good.
It seems like it would be dry. You know what I mean? Like fat sex.
I feel like the guy.
Wet sex. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot.
I feel like the guy is coming prematurely, and the girl is not coming until she gets home with her vibrator.
But you can't see it.
Oh, is that a dream catcher?
Oh, you
That's
got
nice.
that dream catcher?
Yeah, it's on his
sweater?
shirt. Yeah, it's on his shirt.
Yeah, I've got
cool?
dream catchers. I got dream catchers all over my house.
I'm at the mall.
Dreamweaver.
You guys ever heard of Lord
If I can get a
CP or
5-finger
Jimmy?
discount version, then I'll get one.
I'm sorry, what was that, man? CDR?
You guys ever heard of Jimmy? He goes by Lord CP as well. I don't know what CP. It's not what you're thinking.
Jimmy? No, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
him.
His channel's Groovy Jimmy.
I was about to say.
No, it's not that. It's because it's his name, I think. But recently he was on a live stream and he was going to a shooting range, and before he went to the shooting range, he had a couple of drinks, admitted to it, and then once he got into the shooting
That's
range,
a good
bunch of people.
combination.
Yeah, exactly. A bunch of people called in, got him permanently banned from there.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
your wise decision.
Can you shoot guns on YouTube?
I think that's okay, but you can't shoot at a shooting range while drunk.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah.
Correct. Correctamundo. What is
Here in
that?
Houston,
Oh, sorry about that.
Here in Houston, like 4 or 5 years ago, this lady, she was a single mom, and she had like a teenage son who was like 14, and he was like this big fat kid, you know, probably didn't have any friends or anything. And the mother takes her son to the shooting range to teach him how to shoot a gun, and she purposely shoots him in the back of the head while he's sitting there like learning how to shoot a gun, and she walks up behind him and shoots him in the back of the head to kill him at the gun range because she felt bad for him because he didn't have any friends or something. It was pretty fucked up, man. Sad story.
Yeah, the gun ranges have a lot of suicides. The pawn shop I worked at, right after I left the pawn shop, within a couple months after I quit working there, some guy came in, asked to look at a gun, had a round for the gun in his pocket, slid it in while he was looking at the gun. Nobody could notice him do it. And he just blew his brains out right there in the pawn shop. They were usually going to the shooting range down the road, but I don't think the guy could afford a gun.
Like
My sister
Full
worked
Metal
at a shooting range
Jacket, that movie.
for only she was only working there for like 3 months. And then while she was working there, at one point somebody committed suicide. Like
When
okay,
he
if you
killed
want
himself,
to,
it's probably better off that he's not here.
I don't feel sorry for people
Hell.
like that kill themselves. You know, like
I don't
those people
either.
that hang themselves in the suicide forest. I don't feel bad for them because they want people to find them like that, and they want to traumatize other people. You know.
yeah, if you're gonna shoot yourself in the head when you're
And
at a
don't they
public
realize that
venue,
if they kill themselves, they're going to regret it later?
Well, yeah, you won't regret it
You
later.
didn't
'Cause
get
you're
that, did
fucking
you?
dead. You know what I mean? Like you would never have any regrets of that.
That's a joke.
There's no
okay.
take
They're not
backs.
going to regret it because they'll be dead.
man, you should be a comedian too.
Got me.
Slid in there.
Let me see here, but yeah, that's fucked up, man. About somebody would just come into the pawn shop and kill themselves.
Random humor.
That, I mean,
And it would happen so much more often at the shooting range. People would do it all the time. You could rent a gun there. Like, that's what they would
What's
usually
that?
do. Rent a gun and just let one go in their head. Happened a
man,
lot.
because you can go buy a gun and do that too. I mean,
I think a lot of
you're gonna
guys-
die, so it's not like you need the money. I mean,
They might not have the money even. They might not want to wait for the gun to come through. A lot of times you got to
oh
wait
yeah,
a couple of days.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. I would probably hang myself or something. I don't know. To me, to go into public like that and kill yourself in front of somebody is, to me, that's not forgivable. You know what I mean? Like, you know, fuck you. If you do that, fuck you, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. I don't think I could ever kill myself. I can't even think about how I would do it.
Look at my lights.
It's
You
beautiful.
like that shit?
Very beautiful.
I want to set up my room now. I need lights. That's good.
You need a projector like this.
Yeah.
For me, I could never. I don't know. I couldn't. If I was gonna kill myself, I would do it in private. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go hang myself in public or rent a room to do it in, or, you know, I would probably just go out to my garage and do it. I guess, you know.
Oh, like an officer and a gentleman.
Yeah, probably my relatives would find me at
Damn.
some point, and they would call the cops or something. You know. They're kind of trained to do
Look at my
it, but
motherfucking ceiling.
fucking sweet ass ceiling, bro.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Fucking dope.
I need a ceiling like that. I'm about to go look at my ceiling for a while. I think I'm tired. I just wanted to come by and
Sorry,
hang
man.
out for a minute. Good to see y'all. Have a good night.
That's cool, man. You have a good night too. Thanks for calling in. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Glad
good
to hear
show.
it.
Like and watch you guys.
It was
Good
nice
night.
to meet you.
Nice to meet
Nice
you
to
too,
meet
Mini
you,
Manson.
Billy.
Yeah, you guys have a good night. Cheers.
You're a cool guy. Awesome. That was cool. Thanks. Thanks for introducing me to him. And also, thank you, ZDR, for coming on here too. So I can get familiar with you. By the time we do our interview, I'll recognize your voice. So cool.
You'll see my face
Cool.
as well then.
Your voice is a lot deeper than I expected. What?
Yeah.
Will I see your face too on the show?
You'll see me and my ladies.
You sent me a picture. Your voice doesn't match your picture. I thought you'd have like a more younger-ish type of voice, I guess.
How did you end up in Japan? Are you like a Japanese file, kind of?
No, not really. It's interesting. I know foreigners here in this country, and a lot of them are what you might call otaku, but that's not me at all. I'm not an anime or manga guy. I'm more of a history fan, so I used to read lots of history books. I was really fascinated by a certain period in Japanese history, so it's part of the reason I wanted to come here, as well as I'd never been outside of the Midwestern United States other than a few times, so I wanted to go somewhere. And then when I came here, I found a good job, and I don't really feel like leaving now. And I'm in a committed relationship. I've got a very nice fiance, so I might end up just staying here.
I think
what brought me here?
Dude, I wish I could go to Japan. I'm so jealous of you. Go ahead.
I mean, if you got a 4-year degree in biology, not biology, I'm sorry,
I have a
4-year
four-year
degree in
degree.
anything.
I
That's all you
do.
need.
I have a college degree.
Well,
Really?
you just,
At my
apply
age,
to an
though, I don't
Eikaiwa.
know.
Apply to a foreign language school. You could probably get in.
Cool.
You just teach conversational
I would
English.
totally love to go to Japan.
I don't do that anymore. I teach at an international school. I'm just a regular teacher now, but I used to just teach English only.
You're a teacher? Awesome. You're a teacher? Fuck yeah.
Well, everyone thinks I'm in the
You
military.
teach English?
No, I teach just everything. I used to only teach English. I'm a homeroom teacher now.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Teachers are awesome.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, guys,
I like to learn.
I've been going almost 5 hours now, so I'm kind of getting tired.
Yeah, it's time to stop. It's 5 o'clock now.
Yeah, we're getting kind of.
Well,
so, anything you guys want to plug before we go?
Well, I just want to say thanks.
Mini Manson on YouTube.
I've not
also, I have merch. This is my magnet.
Oh yeah, but you don't have that for sale though, right?
I sell the magnets for $10.
Oh, you sell? Okay.
Yeah, I've got nothing to plug.
It's just that I don't sell this one here because I only have one of this.
Cool.
So, okay.
And
have stickers also and autographs.
So, do you do any other interviews with people, or is the Mini Manson one going to be the first one?
Actually, officially, Mini Manson's the first.
Okay, so.
Yeah, my content is mostly clips. So I watch a lot of live streams, and I make compilations.
Oh, okay.
My channel got nuked, so my current channel only has like 102 subscribers. My previous channel was much larger, but if you're interested, if anyone's interested, you can just look up ZDR. Maybe you'll find it interesting.
All right, check that out, ZDR. I guess Mini already took off here, so
yeah.
you know.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, no problem, man. Well, you guys have a good night. Take it easy. I'll be around. Actually, Mini just came back, I think. Hold on, let's see. Oh, there he is.
I didn't hear a word. You know what? I didn't hear a word you said for the last 3 minutes.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. Yeah, you were.
You are him. You all blacked out. The whole screen went black.
Can you see us now?
He was saying, he was saying something and I wanted to hear it and it just cut out.
Oh, go ahead, ZDR.
Oh, I guess the last thing I was talking about was my channel. I mostly make compilations of various things from streams or whatever, live streams. But if you're interested, just search ZDR. You'll find me. That's all.
All right.
That's your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
That'll be the channel I'm...
Yes.
Good night, then.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
You guys have a good one, and I will see you guys later. Ciao.
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person, I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
Security for Mr. George provided by Bond International Security of Anaheim.